I would start recording my perspective, but probably all I'm going to do is be Aaron, be Esther, get off for a while, and then be Aaron again.
Alright. Well, might as well get going.
Yep.
I haven't had much of a chance to tell you. I will be leaving for roughly a week, maybe.
Going to do something?
It's more like Lorelai is wanting to help Marin, remember Marin? And let's just say the time it will take to get there and back is a week. Because it is
Gotcha.
apparently somewhere in the western half of Gradia.
God.
And no, like she's gonna get herself killed, so I'm going to make sure she doesn't.
It certainly seems like she's trying to get herself killed a lot of the time.
True. He does tend to be very, very stubborn in such a thing. But hopefully that doesn't happen on this journey.
Very empty this morning.
That it is, but I know that some certain company is certainly here. Given certain horses out there, someone means Faye is here. You've heard from the others about these lizard people, right?
Out of character, what?
The lizard people from that attacked the other wood elves.
Oh yeah, she does know about that. Yeah, I know about that.
Well, that is the problem that we have to go and deal with at Marin's old temple.
God.
Yeah. So, Juno, it'll be a fun time. But
Sounds like it.
hopefully, nothing bad happens here while I am gone.
I'll try to keep the grove from burning down.
Oh. Well, I hope that you don't burn with it.
Where the fuck is Lorelai?
If she's sleeping, then I'm gonna go grab some of that fucking water and bucket and splash her with it. I've had it happen to me in much colder weather.
Please begin making your way over to the arena.
I'm gonna go
Players are all
check.
present.
Fair enough. Oh, she's up and awake. I don't have to
There she
get the
is.
I don't have to get the bucket now. Good.
Go pour a bucket of water on my head.
If you were gonna be sleeping in bed, yeah, I was.
Well, I'm up now.
Well,
I think I see
we need
some-
to get going because of something happening today in Nautis. I believe it is the judgment of that Exter. And that is happening in the morning. So, the sooner we get there, the better.
Morning.
Can we talk?
Morning.
Yes, we can. Or would you like to talk?
Wherever you feel
Fuck.
You need to
That
quit
didn't
sleeping up on top of the rat. You need to quit sleeping up there and falling down. Told you about that.
She doesn't sleep up there. She knows. Yeah.
You can come up from my mother's house if you like. Miss those things there. If it's just me and you.
Yeah.
Hopefully you don't take too long
Mm.
speaking in there if you want to see Dexter's judgment.
I know.
We won't be very long.
You wanna wait for them, or do you wanna go?
I mean, they have a horse.
Yeah, they'll be fine. Let's go.
I was going to say they have a horse. I'll see you there then, Daniel.
Yeah. You stay safe on the road.
We will try. You stay safe as well. You got everything that you need?
Yeah, I got everything. I just gotta look for more food. Because if we're gonna be out there, people are gonna... Maybe we're gonna starve.
Well, when I looked at that map from what I saw, there's not much heavy woodland between here and, and that jungle.
It would be nice not to, hunt around,
Hmm.
Just relax at least for the first couple of days of the trip.
I mean, true. That is what we plan to do. I mean, I'll bring Mitbell along with me for such a thing.
I think you should bring your bow along just in case.
That,
Anyway,
I mean, no shit, I plan to. The thing is, though, I can't quite use it with this on. Can't
well, it's just as a just in case.
Well, I am aware. That is why I'm bringing it. Also will help in hunting at least.
Alright. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. spend 3 days traveling to go to a temple and fight lizard
3
people.
days?
I mean, it is a week overall traveling, so I figure it's 3-ish days to get there and 3 back. So that means we're spending a day there, maybe more. I will ask, is this jungle any different than the woods here?
Honestly, going to that temple is gonna be the first I've been from Nautis, so I can't exactly tell you.
I mean, you've been in this
But I mean,
country a long time. I figure you've heard about the jungles.
mm, well, let's see. The tree's gonna be a lot taller than this.
Oh,
There'll be a lot more vines. So,
ugh. Is it gonna
And-
get hotter?
I believe so.
I'm gonna be sweating my ass off then. Hmm. But at least.
Do we need any potions or anything?
Hmm?
Do we need any potions or anything?
I mean, we can ask Venora to see if she has anything that she's willing to spare.
I feel she's gonna get pretty swamped by the people she's bringing along.
Well, I mean, but Venora's not coming with us, so.
Yeah, do we even have a medic?
I doubt Ladia's going, so the only choice would be Soma. You would have to check with Naren on such a thing if that was doable.
Because if we don't have a medic, we're kind of screwed.
If we have someone not to patch our wounds, we will die very quickly and run out of our potions very fast. Because I only have 2 on me right now.
Yeah, I always have my bandaging potion on me. I'm stocked up. I have an extra potion just in case.
I mean, yeah, but, you know, we can only carry so much on us.
Which is why I was gonna give that extra potion to the medic.
True. I mean, if we can get the stamina potion, I'll gladly take that. Give it to, say, Aegon, because I know he is a very skilled combatant. Ugh.
We should have asked the tribe more about the lizard men they fought.
If there are any around, sure. Well, before we leave, because we're leaving today, so should probably get any information from Cloud.
Yeah. We'll have to talk to the tribe at some point.
Uh,
See if anyone's around.
I mean, the only ones that would be knowledgeable is the ones that came from north.
Hmm. Well, I'll make sure to ask them. So.
First it was Anscoti on the ground, and now we're fighting animal people. What a change in the foe. Next there will be the Satan men. Ugh. But given our track record, I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, they're based on lizards, so let's see.
Lizards.
cold.
I wouldn't know anything about the lizards. So, this is all your thinking, not mine. But if they are if they are an
If
animal
they're
and
just like
people,
the lizards, like regular lizards, they would be cold-blooded. So
which means
they need the sun and external heat sources to actually keep warm,
that
which means
explains,
they're prone to overheating.
explains why I
But
haven't
they're also
seen
vulnerable
any.
to the cold.
Explains why I haven't seen any at home.
But
Too
most
cold for them.
likely be carnivorous. Question is, would they even be human? Maybe
That's
would
a-
we even taste good to them? I don't want to think about that.
I mean, if they are an animal, meat to them is probably just a meat, no matter where it comes from. Which also means they may have more animal instincts and such, and probably senses like an animal would. And if
Though their
they-
intelligence, that
That
They would
is
need
what
to
I
put into question.
wonder. Are they fucking stupid, like green Southlander orcs, or are they smart just like you and me? Or they fall in between?
sort of like a grey orc.
Grey orcs are just as thinking as we are. You've seen some of them. They even speak common.
Yeah, I know.
And if they can make armor like humans can, then it is pretty bad. But maybe these lizard people are not as smart and more feral. On the main road, you might want to pick up the pace a little bit if you want to make it to the arena.
Sure. I'll let you take lead. It's
Alright. In that case, keep up. Ah, shit. It looks like it's already started, so.
Make sure to move into arena VC when you get
I will. Thank you.
guard was spread thin. During a night raid on one of their encampments, he led a battalion of robber baron's men, rushing us, taking out many Rhadod men in the process. However, when we became overrun, myself and a few others were cornered, and without his assistance would have been left to die. He quickly told the other robber barons men to go deal with other threats while he threw us off in the night, leaving us with no more than a warning. In fact, our own leather worker, Tordi, was left in a tree surrounded by dozens of their men. And he decided to give up when he could have easily killed her or waited it out. I don't believe a man with pure malice would be willing to do something so
Do not mistake pity for
forgiving.
mercy.
I hope you listen to consider.
Well said, Wolf.
He was a good man.
Kill civilians, why don't you? But not me. What a trade-off.
Won't get a soldier, but we'll slaughter civilians.
He's a good man.
Good man would slaughter so many just to save one person.
Exactly.
The evidence has shown he's good.
All that
He's not a good man by any stretch. He just pretends to be one.
They bring no evidence. They just bring pleads, begging. Like that's going to change anything.
People of Nautis, and those who would judge this man
Pity from others.
of the crimes that he has been accused,
While a man's child dies.
and be aware of who you might be sentencing to death. Sir Exter, or as some people are aware of him as Pasha of the Robber Baron, is not a cruel man, as some of the people who have come up here have said. He is a noble knight who serves his charge to a fault.
Noble wouldn't kill an innocent.
He will give everything in his power to make sure that he is able to protect and ensure the safety of who he is in charge of, who he fights alongside, and who he serves. That charge was taken by the people that he supposedly swore fealty to for the time he served. In the encounters that he had with the Rhadod soldiers out in the field, I have only heard of one count of brutality, and that was from the mouth of the men he betrayed. His true character is that of somebody who is selfless to serve a woman he is dedicated to. One who, without retrieving, we would not have been able to receive the help needed from the Imperium to push back the Robber Baron as far as we did.
Strike to do that. More than a fatal one. You know that.
If it were not for the actions of this man,
That wasn't a fucking.
we would have had to combat his forces with what we already had. No assistance, no support, and many more would have died than already have been.
Times, mind you. You cannot touch this.
He may have blended the lines between good and bad,
Say such things.
the Rhadods and those in the woods. But who cannot say the same if they were not having to do so for people that they cared of? If one of the Baron's children, if they had any, were taken,
It is naive.
what actions would the people loyal to them take in order to get them retrieved, to make sure that they are fine?
Yes, and I felt his mace with my head.
Keep this in mind
What's the
when you make your judgment.
Second hand or first hand?
This is the first I'm hearing of any of this.
It wouldn't surprise me. He's willing to kill quite a few just for Gradia. I've seen greater men do worse.
Which civilians?
Oh no.
He is not a good man.
Man of people.
Don't mistake any of that.
Gradia. Not
Just
one
because he
man
fights
who
for
would not
one
chosen to do
person.
and risked his life
I really don't want to get in between that.
A good man wouldn't have slaughtered civilians.
Shut the fuck up before
But
you
here
say
we
anything
are.
about this man. You don't know anything about him, besides fighting him and losing.
You stole your tongue, woman.
The crowd begins to speak among each other. Murmurs begin to turn into yells, many voicing their frustrations and anger. Things begin to be thrown into the arena as you watch as stones and rotten fruit thrown towards Exeter himself, and some even hitting, the rage echoing to these particular voices.
At least I shot something.
Fucking hell.
You shot
People of Nautis,
Kill the man already!
honorable barons,
Did I not do
I
that?
have been asked by the Lady Heidemann to speak on the events that led up to this, despite
Shut
what
up,
repercussions
Imperial!
may follow.
Fucking, it just won't go through there.
I have only ever
No.
heard people speak praise of this man, no more so than the Lady
You're
Heidemann.
rock near an Imperial. Look to your right.
When she confessed to me that she had placed all of her trust in this man, something
Got some
that
fucking
Lady
nerve,
Heidemann
mental
does
man.
not do.
Defending a fucking slaughterer.
I knew that anything he would do for her, he would achieve it. So much so that when he approached me with a plan to save her,
You can eat.
Silence.
I-
Ambassador with your points.
I helped him achieve this goal. I am sure all of you are aware, or if not most of you, some time ago I was arrested. He needed to prove himself to the robber baron, so that he may get close to save the Lady Heidemann.
It was him that Pasha spoke to in the city. That's who I saw him speaking to.
I allowed him inside of the clinic,
Just before it happened.
and I did not attempt to stop him when he escaped with whatever information he needed.
Maybe we should let your head
My
roll
fate is
too,
already
huh?
sealed as decreed by the Inquisition. But I would ask that everyone here
Fucking traitors.
recognize
The both of them.
the goal, the end of everything that has happened thus far. It is thanks to this man's actions that the robber baron's army progressed no further than that hill. It is thanks to his actions that this city, its people, were spared siege.
Your voice echoes louder.
It is thanks to his actions that despite previous testimony that I absolutely do not believe, the Imperium was allowed to re-enter to the field and avenge the stalwart. I do not for a moment believe that this man was responsible for it. I understand that many a good man has died, and these are regrettable losses, to be sure. If some punishment must be handed down, so be it. But I ask those who would judge this man to realize what his actions have brought us all. This dynasty has been allowed to survive. The people of this town have been spared the worst. We're all still here because of this man's actions.
And forgive a rat for chewing.
If there must be punishment, so be it, but let him live.
You chose him, Westward. You betrayed us. You chose him. That sounds like you should hang with him!
It is what it it's personal, Sarah.
Kill the imp too!
There's no proof on both ends. Except first-hand experiences.
What it's going to come down to is whether the Darrens believe it's strategically or advantageous to leave him alive. That's really what it boils down to.
Unfortunately, you are correct.
Families, friendships have all been destroyed by that man. Let
The crowd
his
prepares
head
for
roll!
finalists to come out steps into the arena. Ladia Heidemann.
So she finally decides to come out and speak.
The reason why we even got in that mess. Fuck you! And your plate thing!
When a violent man, but someone please put me between them.
Is she speaking?
Far away.
Foreigner. Mercenary. Butcher. Criminal. Treasonous. These are a few of the titles the man Richard Exeter is now known by. Titles that were established in recent times and, well, long ago and in the past. Are they accurate? Yes. Many are. Does each terrible crime deserve its own justice? Yes. This is the law. And the law must be fair. It must be just, or there is no order, there is no sense of hierarchy, of what is good and what is evil. My name is Ladia Heidemann, for those of you who do not know. I'm an imperial noble. My family has served the Empire long before my birth. My family's lineage, the imperial annexed province of Rhadod. Much like my grandfather, Luther, I followed in his footsteps in becoming a diplomat. Not because I wanted to, but because someone needed to pick up the slack, and I was chosen to
Then now what you
do
burn her
and
then,
continue the
Imperials?
work.
It's what you do best, no? Up yours! Go back home, Imperials! You're not welcome either!
I would not be in the position I am now had it not been for this foreigner, Exeter. There is a story here for the purposes of the tribunal. I'm going to keep it very brief. A lot of what has already been said was said so by Fritz Ludwig.
She disgraces him.
I was sent away from home, from Sunmore. It was just after the parade massacre. And according to my parents, it was for the benefit of my own health. I met Exeter by chance, having found myself in Adwick within Ireland. It was just a passing hello, exchanging of directions, but soon enough, you become a regular at my bakery. Yes, let's not forget I was a baker. Though not a very good one. Despite being a disgraced knight, having no land, no wife to return to, as his father-in-law separated them both. He swore himself to me during the close of the first campaign against Arlandis and Imperials, despite his own brother and himself being Arlandi. He swore himself to me, my house. He even managed to beat the best swordsman of a tournament for me and Imperial. He only did so because I asked him to try. He only did so after leaving and returning to my side to swear he would do his damnedest to do right by me and respect my wish. As the war waged, and Imperials and Orlandis fought for their right on the land, he swallowed his pride and made an oath to protect me, no matter the cost. He continued to serve his oath well, and as the years went by, through many hardships and close calls, he managed to keep me alive until I found myself here in Nautis, until I found my purpose as a diplomat and a hero. Then the war came. The war took its toll on almost to the very walls of Nautis itself. And then in my ignorance, I traveled to Balerno. The town was starving, it was feast day. I did what I believe was right.
Hurry up already!
Let us speak before I take out your right to.
After Balerno was starved out during its war, I made the mistake in going with very few protectors, civilians no less, no Imperial. I got captured by the Scarecrows, a branch, at the time, part of the Robber Baron. And of such a time where I let them take me to let the others go. It's what I believe was right. I was held in Telor for some time as I awaited rescue, but none came. I don't blame anyone for coming. Security was doubled and I was always watched. Exeter, now known as Pasha, watched me here and there. As Ludwig stated, it is true. He broke into the Imperial Clinic, stole what documentation he needed, presented them to the Scarecrows, and earned his place amongst the Robber Baron's men. He killed many a Rhadod soldier. He humiliated the wolf. He butchered the Custode's son.
Then even you recognize he's guilty!
He spoke ill of me, time and time again, whilst in the Robber Baron's keep. Called me a spoiling, manipulating noble, and I completely fell for it and believed him. I had thought this man who had sworn everything to me. Then and there, I truly thought that it was all for nothing. I believed he had betrayed me, betrayed the people I cared for, betrayed the barony, and greater still, betrayed his oath. How wrong I was. I watched as Pasha, with no hesitation, cleaved 2 Robber Baron women in half. They were not armed. They were carrying supplies. He hurried me out to the back door. He threw me up onto a horse. The horse was shot from underneath us. we continued to run into the crags, and through the crags, through 100 orcs, through 100 orcs to a wagon, which he arranged, Venora, of all people, an apothecary, to meet him in the woods, to get me back to Nautis. In so doing, he was mortally wounded, and I had no choice. He had to be brought back. I removed the helmet of Pasha and treated my knight with care, despite the terrible deeds committed. He had done it. He had fulfilled his purpose. It cost him his honor, his pride, and now his very life. All in service to me, so that all may see it and know that I still breathe. His oath holding true. My barons and good people of Nautis, I must ask you two things before I step up into the arena, into the stands, and watch justice be carried out. What would you have done? What would you have done to that which you cherish and love as your own? And will you be the ones to break this night's oath to me? For she who did not deserve such a promise. Let judgment be just, please. Weigh all deeds of the man fairly, so that when it is our turn, the same can be done for us all. In this life, or the next.
It is at this time that now that everything has been heard, the nobles will be taking a moment to convene and decide what is the fate of this man.
As the final
End it already!
in the testimony in favor of Exeter begins heading up, the nobles begin to deliberate, and very quickly, the crowd, all of the citizens of Nautis that stand in the stands of the arena and in the bleachers, begin erupting in a furor of debate and argument, shouts calling for the immediate decapitation of the traitor, others favoring Miss Heidemann.
I don't need to hear anymore!
And things begin
Kill
to
them,
grow
man!
chaotic.
Disgrace of
The
a knight.
barons and the guards begin to try to wrest control from the crowd, but things continue to grow wilder and wilder.
She should have kept her mother on a tighter leash!
Head laying on the floor.
Just end him!
I was surprised she came to speak with her. I didn't think she had it in her, personally. Not that I would blame her.
Don't tell me stupid, Matthias.
Indeed.
I know.
Hey! Pasha, can you hear me down there? I hope the axe is dull! That way it takes longer! More pain for you like you caused this province.
Whatever the judgment, it will be dished out.
See for his actions.
Kill that man already!
His oath is fulfilled. He did what he had to for her. Death would be the best option.
And killed two innocent with it?
We couldn't just make him a
Punishment-wise. If I had any hand, he would suffer torture.
Bring the Gestore down here. He needs to get revenge for his son.
We all do.
Families to the ones who died.
In a place of war, it's harder to decide whose lives are more important, those who fall in battle, and those who are slaughtering them. But he didn't do it for country, he did it for one person. He betrayed both sides of the war. That was his choice. He has to live with the consequences.
Exactly.
He made his choice, he made his loyal. No.
Subjective. Only he can
Now he
say
pays the consequences, exactly.
Indeed.
This is his
He
doing.
spared my life, sure. He
It's
chose not to
because
kill
of
me.
him is why he is here.
Of combat, I live for blood and death. Not killing me was torture.
He has killed brothers, families,
That's judged me of
friends.
much.
All innocent.
I have seen the footfalls of one who has done the same.
The same for the custodes' son.
I'm not the person to ask if I would justify the death of a son.
Oh, because these imps couldn't keep their fucking diplomat on a leash tight enough, and she couldn't keep her dog on a leash.
Once again, I believe I have nothing but bias against that.
The custodes' son specifically wanted us to leave Pasha for him.
Put Dredge in there! I think it'd be fun to see him go crunch!
And the custodies.
Having that
My
noble
point is,
is as much as a
I
disgrace to
cannot
the
give my
name.
own opinion about the custodies' death, not without.
After having heard
And
the
that
testimony
burial.
from both sides
I will not comment.
and careful deliberation,
It's meaningless.
my brother and I have come to an agreement.
The judgment begins.
The man, Richard Exter, is to be freed of most charges, but will pay restitution of no less than 247 silver to all families that were mentioned and impacted by his crimes. Failure to do so will result in imprisonment and
This
a
is
readjustment
ridiculous!
of the sentencing.
This is an outrage.
Until such time as this debt is
Well, it's
paid,
2.5 gold to families.
Richard Exter will
Not
act
their loved
in
one.
response to the dynasty's whims. This court is adjourned.
So he's in service to someone else now.
This is bullshit.
I guess he's made a slave now.
Pretty much.
Right, so he's without title once more.
Mercenary this.
It would appear
What's the
so.
Point of that.
Fucking court
He's
is
gonna
slowly dying. Great.
I give
Then
him
he'll
a
be
week
smart enough to
before
end
he's
him.
stoned in the streets by the populace.
That would be right justice.
Get out of here.
A man without their armor on his
Stoned for how much coin they paid.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hello, Olaf.
Hear ye to all. Soon the archery and arena contests will begin. If you are wishing to partake or witness the festivities, be sure to stay around. Contestants, please begin to gather at the gates.
Right, the crossbow one.
Yeah, apart from what just happened. Look at the crossbow section right after the court. Dogs.
Better to have a bit of entertainment after
Are you alright?
such serious bullshit.
Yes, I have something for you.
Yeah, I agree.
That was fucking ridiculous.
You understand? That does.
I'm just kind of glad.
Without my inform.
To see whatever they could have done.
Take me for a fool.
Yes.
Just know that you've done a great deal for the city, our people, and
I've seen enough times. I've seen a lot of angry people like that. They won't really make them feel better.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm happy to have spread some good. Hopefully.
Even with Aegon, he has a bruised ego, and he won't let that go until we actually kill
And I'll be damned before I let,
Sir,
I
that'll
let you
never
go
happen.
before you hear my song.
Well, you've got about a day.
Well, I am going with Marin, so probably till this evening.
There's never an
I see.
How about in the afternoon by the tavern? Yeah.
Sure.
If not, then by probably the evening.
Melon,
do know
do
you're
we
back.
know when we are leaving?
The punishment for compensating the families of the soldiers you killed.
Evening, understood.
That is just because,
Okay.
Understood.
What
war is war.
do you have everything secured already? Got the
The other
cards and
thing
rations?
You might want to tackle your Doral monk then.
You all right?
I can't.
Morning, Esther.
What do you bring me today?
6 units worth.
Alright. That is... agreed upon price was 7 apiece?
It's 42 total.
Correct. Okay.
I mean, I do have some spare. Think about we spare some.
I mean, you can put that coin to maybe get another potion or something.
Let's see. You think I should give half or just at least some? Because I have 25 right now.
If Merlin has secured rations for up to a week, you'll be fine. We can hunt along the way.
Then 10. There should be 70. What are your thoughts on the trial?
Just to do and hear it, but I don't particularly care for the verdict. Whether he lives or not, it doesn't really matter to me. I don't really have any connection to him or the Imperials, so.
But yeah, 70. But you're gonna change the price.
Alright.
Right.
Yeah, then, Esther.
You both have a good rest of your morning.
Try to.
Well, Clifford's participating as well, so that means it's gonna be Clifford, Marcus, Sarah. I don't know who else is participating.
Probably Marco.
That's gonna be interesting.
Marco.
Marco. The
Marco.
Yes,
Not
Marco.
Marco.
Marco. I said Marco.
Marco. Hold up.
Yeah,
And
hey, Jackson.
I don't know. Damien. Oi. We got him back. You haven't heard. He's resting. We got him back.
This is very common. This is my second ton.
I'm just glad they found an alternate option for his justice.
Judgments would be passed either way. What is done is done.
I feel like at this point he might as well just be a slave. Especially just sell him into it.
He still has a way to earn his freedom in paying coin. He's not a slave outright. It is still a form of punishment. After the sons and daughters that he killed. On both sides.
Let me see here. More fibers would do, and some more raw. Well, wait. Get me some more. Yeah, some more fibers and more fangs and claws if you can. Half and half.
Okay.
Or however you want to do it.
How's 20 and 20 sound?
It's fine.
I'll move it on then.
It'll take me a little bit.
Well, I mean, we have your delivery right here.
Yeah, well, I'll take that also.
Here you are. Just the usual. 2 in 1.
I mean...
2 in 1? Okay. Here's you 50 copper?
Same with me.
Thought you're paying too much for it.
I know. Here's you 50 copper.
Look at that, almost the silver.
Oh.
Almost.
Well, if you bring it up to me first, then I say it's well worth it. That means I got it first before somebody else takes it.
Right. Let's also.
It's just, I am going on Marin's trip. Are you gonna be okay with me gone for a week?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get in the shop.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on in.
I'm paying back Marin a favor since she saved my life with the gambit and whatnot.
Oh.
It's only right I do a favor for her.
Okay, well, let me fill out my ledger that y'all gave me real quick. Are you needing anything?
Depends on what you have.
I already have my tier 2 potion and a bandage on me. I have an extra tier 1 potion, but obviously I'm gonna have to give that to whoever's the medic.
That's if you have anything.
Actually, we didn't ask Marin about that.
No, we didn't. I mean, she also has to ask her Drow monk friend
Yes, sir.
about details, more than likely.
Gradia said your name out there.
Thank you.
People are giving you side eyes.
It wasn't very wise
Yeah,
to bring
I
you
was
into
a
all
little afraid
that
of that,
bullshit.
but-
No, wait. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything. Oh, wait. I didn't hear anything.
Well,
let me see here. Lorelei.
Oh, wait. I didn't hear anything.
Does mean she's gonna just have to keep extra low then. Make sure she doesn't make herself a target.
Let's see here. So that would have been 4 bones and 2 fisters.
Yes, bring into question the person that supposedly tried to poison the Baroness. That also worked with a traitor? Ah, yes, good idea.
Well, no.
Staying
I
low?
don't think.
No.
I don't think anybody's going to be saying much once they heard what's back up in the keep, alive and well.
No.
See, I think it'd be. I'm not going to pay it too much mind. People still want to buy potions. They can give me all the side eyes they want. I'm going to just continue to do my job.
Cool.
Do
You
it well.
do save them after all.
Mm-hmm.
And anyways, Sir Extra, he saved me countless times when I did my travels to come over here to Gradia. I've known him for a while. He's a good man. And Dario out there for saying what he did, he butchered half of Adwick. He has no room to even bitch about any of that. No room at all. That's why I'm saying a person, that's why I always believe a person's better off alive than killing right away, because at least they can live the rest of their lives working off their pendants. They're more useful alive doing something, what good they can do in the world before they're taken. Naturally, but that's just my opinion.
Sounds good.
So,
You see the murmurings in the crowd begin to grow louder as the contest
still in
looks
the
like it's being
arena.
ready to begin soon.
so were you wanting something, Miss Silvana?
Yes. I'm wondering if you have any special potions and such.
Well, luckily, you'll be lucky to hear this. So this is a first. I actually have 1 troll strength, and I actually have 2 stamina potions. One I got off of Wainwright a long time ago, and I kept it, and I made one, so I have 2 of them.
Would you like
So
that?
what would you like? So what would you like? I don't know what y'all going up against. Oh,
And
wait,
lizard
wait,
people.
Oh, I forgot.
We're going up against the lizard men.
Yes, those lizard
Well, I
people.
suggested y'all. Did you talk to the wood elves to get all the information you could about them?
If they're around.
Because,
Yeah, if they're
well,
around.
well, they told me that arrows bounced off of them and the spears broke into their scales, like when they would break them.
In that case, this should be doing just
Which
fine.
means we have. But they're just like lizards. They have a soft underbelly. Probably get.
So that means you can't pierce it, but you can slash.
G?
Probably.
You have 2 seconds.
And also break it. And force.
So what do you think would be beneficial to you then? The troll
Maybe
strength or
stamina, more than likely.
the stamina is what you would want?
I'll drop down.
Yeah. Just don't know how long
I
I'll be
paid-
staying over there for. Hopefully it's not as long as fucking the underground one.
Give me 1 second, Miss Ivana. I'm going to check my ledger to make sure I'm not giving you the wrong price of what I paid for it for.
Same. Anger management.
Yeah.
You
You got it.
So, just letting you know. Adding
I'm tracking.
going through resources. Anyway.
Scream.
What's up?
I need permission to buy a stamina potion from Venora.
Granted.
Thank you.
There we are. And
Does she know from where?
it'd be 9 silver for it. Okay, I'll get it from the back.
If NPCs are able, please go back to the arena and help fill it up a little bit more for some of the participants there.
Something wrong?
Lorelei, rolling.
It's still a festival. I only have a few bodies here. Please and thank you.
With a 14, Lorelei, something is upstairs.
Everything alright?
Alright, here we go.
Just keep talking to him.
There you see him.
Alright,
I'm gonna count the coins out here. 1, 2.
some silver, a lot of copper.
Okay. And silver. Alright. I will take that out of my inventory. It is now yours, Miss Six Wonders.
Perfect.
One utility.
One whole utility, good. I'll put it to good use. Because if these lizard people are like animals and people, then either they'll be thinking smart or be feral in nature. But at least you can finally leave this place and not be stuck here.
Oh no. Vezir's not here, is he?
No,
No.
he disappeared into the ether in your shop.
I talked to O'Shawn a couple days ago. We're throwing a party for Vezrin because he's leaving today. And it's kind of last minute scheduling. And I was going to do it on the top of your shop here. I hope that's okay with you.
I mean, that's okay with me. Just wherever O'Shawn is, he should be back today, I think.
Yeah.
But that's fine with me. I don't mind.
Cool. Just so you know, it's going to be like later on today. I want you to be there.
Well, I'll be out in the... Well, I will probably near the end of it because I could go somewhere in the forest about mid-time. A certain friend I need to ask a favor.
Certainly. All right. Everybody that needs to know, just let people know. All right. Like if you see the art hearts, if you see Marcus or who else would be a good person people to invite? Torty. Just make sure you keep it on the down low and like don't let Vizard know.
I probably would let Torty know the last minute.
Torty is the last one to be spoken about.
Yeah, I haven't told her yet. That's kind of.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll wait for her to be the last one she's gonna allow. But yeah, that sounds good to me.
All right.
Welcome back to the living, Shakar.
Oh, my stupid bar so much?
He got kidnapped by some weird
Yeah,
people.
he got kidnapped by those scarecrow people. He's not that heavy, surprisingly.
Glad you're okay.
Oh, you carried him?
Yeah, I had to carry him for a bit. I figured he would be a bit heavier.
You left that part out.
Well, he was not awake.
He must be talking to himself in his head.
Probably.
Well, I guess that means you're gonna be no more moniker of the coin cousins. That'll be out the window.
Just coin cousin.
Coin cousin, singular, right?
You can't be a singular cousin, right?
The coin cousin.
Oh yeah, I suppose
everyone's coin
Son?
cousin.
Blade and Quill. Marco the Magnificent.
He's got to be like the coin count.
The coin king.
Oh, I like that. The coin count. I like that.
No,
I hate all of this. Just call me Markle.
Was there anything else you would need?
Nothing from me.
Markle Mogul, the money mogul.
Mogul Morgul. Oh wait, that is long gone now.
Aye, good seeing you all. Sorry I was taking prayers in my head, but bless you all.
Good.
You're all
You should
wonderful.
probably get heavier, So you want easily to get taken away.
Right.
Let me see if I can have. I guess.
I think someone tried to get into the alchemy shop. They're gone, but for some reason,
Give me a second.
for some reason,
Keep that
the
thought.
door upstairs was unlocked.
Keep that. Okay.
Hmm.
Keep that. All right. Who the fuck do I gotta break legs?
You hear?
Oh.
Oh no, she got the broom.
Doors being slammed open upstairs.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh god, I forgot this thing's so low.
Did you leave the
Chest
upstairs
is
door
thrown
unlocked?
open and clatters
No.
against the foot of the bed.
Because when I checked that door was unlocked. I didn't see any tracks though.
DM. Faye's gonna ask Fern here who they saw in here.
Rolling.
Go downstairs. Check that room, just in case.
They are confused. The only people they've seen are you.
So no one's been up here?
They don't seem to understand.
Harry. Harry.
This fern is very young.
Yes.
It's a little
Did you
sick.
see anyone
You may need to be
come
more particular.
from the stairs above on the outside?
No.
Was there a person here?
Apparently someone
Not
tried
like
to
us.
break in upstairs.
Someone who's not supposed to be here.
Did they break in?
Someone new.
Apparently the door's unlocked.
New faces every day down below. But up here,
If you didn't see anything, then
no face.
Maybe they were disguised or something. Sorry,
Does that mean they were wearing something?
Apparently he's upstairs talking to a plant.
Only sound. They will
What
not
sound?
elaborate.
That's not gonna help much. Only sound.
Rolling, they said.
Hmm?
Crawling.
Crawling.
That's all they will say. But no face.
No face.
No signs. They did not see anyone. I am very confused.
Okay, something crawling can be no face, no. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Entreat with the ones nearby and see if anyone has come close to this place.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, but for some reason that door was unlocked, so we got to double lock that one.
Was there any sorts of damage on the other side?
Yeah, any scratch marks, anything like that?
It hasn't been checked, has
Not
it?
that I could see.
Check.
Then I will look.
Oh, you little.
What? What?
Bugs.
What? Yeah,
They were
where'd you
talking
go?
about bugs.
Bugs.
Huzzah for being soldier.
I have investigation.
Investigation. Could have flipped to there, could have flipped there, or climbed up there. If you didn't see them, that means they didn't come.
Spots.
Yes, they could have went this way for all we know. But if you didn't see them at the front at all, that means they didn't go that way, more than likely. Probably to either the sides out of view.
Literally could have just climbed the rocks, gotten to the roof.
Well, they could have. But in this time of morning, especially after a judgment was done just recently.
Are you sure it was in the morning or was it at night?
That is true. No, apparently they sensed something was off. Well, I did.
They sensed something?
She has that weird sense about her, you know. That she is able
she has
to,
the tingles?
That's, sure, those tingles that she feels whenever something is off. About something she can't see. Oh, my play. My play.
Present.
Back to the
I
door out
inspected
there.
the lock area.
Yep.
Would I know? I'm about to murder an animal.
That dog. That poor dog.
So I inspected the lock area to see if it was either done by force or picks. Just using my background as a soldier.
Well, you do not have the know-how to know if something was picked. However, you can tell that it was not forced. The lock is still perfectly intact. In fact, you don't see any signs of wear. There's no scratches. There's no dents. There's no effacing of any sort. In fact, the more likely situation is that someone just forgot to lock it and obviously didn't know. Okay. You see no other signs of tampering.
There's not really anything of tamper to it. I think somebody might have left it unlocked.
Well, you can probably blame Oshan then.
Okay.
So, Venora,
Yes?
to me it seems like somebody might have left it unlocked.
Okay. Maybe it was, you know. Holy fuck, he can nick a target.
Alright. Oh. I have hecklers. At least it means I'm loved.
Loved is a strong word to say.
It lands on the outer ring of the target, nowhere near center.
What do you think of that one? Hit the target. You won't win this one. You're gonna have to be more specific than that. The prow.
The pressure begins to grow in the crowd
She's a really good shot.
as the breath is taken.
Red hat.
With this whistle in the air of the small crossbow, it whistles through the air and with a 9 lands just outside the outer ring of the target.
She's actually a lot better than this.
Performance anxiety.
That's not about rounds.
The crowd begins to murmur, even the nobles, at the pressure of the situation growing.
I assume they do it one more time.
The last shot is to be taken place. You watch all as the mercenary, he begins to talk and aim at the same time, his focusing shifting. And with a 4, the bolt whistles out and landing very low into the sand, way off from the target.
You would think with such a easier way to aim that thing, it would be easy for them to actually hit something.
You think, but sometimes incompetence can't cover everything.
You all watch as the mercenary takes his aim slowly and breathing, seeming to calculate the first shot.
I think those are mercenaries.
His mind thinks, and then with a shot rings out, whistling to the target, with a 16 entering the middle area.
I don't pay attention to colors.
I was gonna say, I thought the green guy was the.
Are you colorblind?
Pressure and whispers
I
begin
can't
to
believe
build
it.
more
Memory.
and more.
And then
I see.
Okay, Sarah, kick their ass.
Understood.
Do it.
I mean, imagine a doctor or a physician having
You all
colorblind
watch
with red and
as
green.
some who can see with the hood covering her face, her eyes begin to close.
Is she gonna miss?
See,
or is she
they
gonna hit
prep their
dead
bow
on?
out of instinct and experience as the bow takes aim at their target.
She's not looking at it.
And then the fates
not
decide.
Oh.
Nope.
You
Eyes
all
closed the
watch
entire time.
as this small drow closes her eyes, her hands steady as it whistles through the air. It is slow to many of you as you watch it move through the air almost. And with a 19 lands just dead center of the target.
That's what I'm talking about.
Winner, the small drow.
Oh,
You begin to see the nobles excited in glee as the exchange takes place. Even the competitors who lost excited at this display of skill that has taken place.
Hopper, you get everything that you need for the trip?
No, I need to do some shopping.
Now all
We
prepare
leave
as
in
the
the
final
evening
round is
today.
about to begin.
I know.
Those with the top skills of crossbows will gather,
Should you
and the bolts upon the targets will be cleared.
I'd like to give more flash powder.
Venora has a stamina and
Take out
throw
the arrow
strength.
order.
A bandage if anyone wants it.
Arrows from Balamic.
Oh, speaking of is Selma in town? I don't know if he still has mine.
Yeah, you might want to go find them. Maybe ask the Imperials to see if he's around.
Here, take the mana.
I mean,
Because
I'll
anyone needs it.
I'll give it to Soma. If he's coming along,
Yeah,
he's the
one
only.
going with you.
I hope he is. He's the only
3
one
tier
viable.
2s, a tier
The
3.
going on.
I think I'm like
Spider
same
climb.
as
Got a
you.
couple T1 antidotes. Got a few flash powders left. I got a couple bandages. Thank you.
So apparently, piercing weapons won't really work on them.
Oh, I could bring some vodka. That might help too.
With the arrows cleared from the targets, you watch as the go-ahead is given for the competitors to step out into the sands.
Lizards don't like
As the
fire,
nobles
right?
begin to discuss
Actually,
their
no.
final
Salamanders
bets, it
love
looks like
fire,
with
so
exchange of
dragons.
bags.
Apparently, they are cold-blooded, so they don't like the cold, and we're going into a jungle.
Final round, it will be between the Drow Mercenary, Sir Marcus Brooker, and the Vepect Guardsmen.
Kick their ass, Sarah, please!
It's a tie between Sarah and Marcus.
This is where Marcus just goes
Destroy the
and
patriarchy.
just dead shot right there.
Yeah.
You all watch as the nobles give the go-ahead for the final round, the champion of the crossbow tournament, to begin.
No, I was told there was going to be 2 fights.
Five copper on the short.
I think there was 3 fights planned.
Well, there was the one yesterday, which got everything else cancelled because Dredge got poisoned.
Yeah, I meant 3 fights for the arena today.
You all watch as the Drow mercenary begins to prep her crossbow, an amazing display of skill not too long ago.
The slaves.
As the aim takes place, pointed at her target, with a slick movement and skill, the bolt rings out, and with a 17 hitting in the inner circle.
Yeah, Sarah! Not even hiding her skill this time.
Now you just got to hit 2 more times.
She's just proving she's got bigger balls than either of them.
Yeah.
Okay, Hopper, you go down there and use your crossbow. See how you do.
Oh, you want me to
You
go
all
down
watch
there?
as Sir Marcus Booker begins to take aim with his
go and win another one.
crossbow.
Get 2
You all
prizes.
watch as the bolt rings out, whistles with a strangeness to it in the air. As the bolt whistles, but then almost pouring quality splits from the pressure of the bolt being launched and lands on both sides of the barrel. Nowhere near hitting the target with a natural 1.
Really cool
That is
if you,
very...
like, 2 bullseyes, though.
Yeah,
That is very
so
strange.
cool, but it's not. Sorry, Marcus.
I think he was given a bad arrow. Or bad bolt.
Pay for effort.
That's why you quality check the shit you buy.
Is there any other bowyer in town other than Bollock?
You all watch as the old Vivek guardsman begins to
Get it
take
from
his
someone
place.
quality. You
His
always check
bones
to make sure
brittle,
they
his
didn't, like,
size
fall asleep
large.
halfway through something.
He's beginning to take
So
his
that's why I
stance
force
and
people
move
when they
into
buy something
place.
from me to say,
He
"Check
begins
it
to
out.
focus
How's
on
it
his
feel?"
shot.
'Cause, you know, last
And with a
thing I need is
cough
someone
here
to
and
do a
there,
shimmy and it
the
falls
bolt
apart.
accidentally fires out, landing wide into the wall in the back with a 3.
Sarah's got this in the bag.
You say that, and then Marcus out of nowhere bullseyes.
Yeah, okay, but he has that thing. That's not even a crossbow.
That is still a crossbow.
I kind of like that.
That's kind of cool, yeah. But I think that's what we're trying to win
Just, like,
here, right?
Jerk it off and it fucking like pulls it back for you.
Oh, in that case, Hopper, you would easily be able to use it.
You all watch as the of the Drow mercenary takes her shot as it whistles through the air, and with a 14 landing just outside the middle ring of the target.
Okay, that's 2 for 3.
Good
She just
job,
gets 3
Sarah.
through 3.
Keep it up. Yeah.
You watch as Sir Marcus Brooker takes place. He begins to focus. You see a sharpness to the man's eye as the bolt whistles through the air with a 14 landing just outside the middle ring.
Look at that.
Good try, good try.
Okay, he hit it at least.
He hit it
Yeah.
indeed.
You watch as the old Vivek guardsman begins to take his place, prepping his crossbow. You see him begin to focus to his shot. As it whistles through the air, unfortunately, with an 8 landing just outside the outer ring of the target. Unfortunate for the Vivek guardsman.
Exactly.
The final round is begun as nobles exchange last minute of coins of bets to be made. The fate to decide the best crossbowman of Nautis.
Imagine there's a hat on the fucking board. Aim for the hat.
It's almost not in today.
It's your pointy hat.
You all watch as the shot with skill and grace is formed. You watch her form is nearly perfect in manner. You see the sharpness of the young Drow's mercenary's eye flicker from the wind
as the bolt whistles through the air with a loud sound as it plucks the center of the target with a 22!
Short
Look
people
at
for
that,
the
like,
win.
so- yeah, there's a theme here.
Small but mighty.
You all watch as silence begins to fill the crowd as Sir Marcus Brooker begins to take his shot. See a slight chill to the air as they all watch. As the bolt whistles through the air, there's a silence as it moves towards its target. And with an 18 just under dead center of the target. Not bad at all.
I think this is a forlorn conclusion.
You all begin to watch as the final shot to take place by the
poor guard
Vepek
has so
guardsman
much pressure,
as he begins to
he's
take
not
his
gonna
stance.
make it.
You see a sharpness to the man's eyes. You see a large will as the bolt whistles through the air once more.
Maybe
It begins
he'll
to soar
land
through the air.
something.
It's almost slow to you all, defining the final match of everything that has taken place thus far. And with a 15 landing in the center area of the target, the winner, the Drow Mercenary, with an amazing display of skill and capability.
Short gang.
Winner, please come up to the top and collect your prizes. Thank you all participants to the crossbow tournament. Soon the arena matches will begin. Fighters, begin to prepare yourself and be ready for the next event.
Okay. I'm sure to do some shopping.
Okay,
Where you
George's
go?
fight is next.
This evening, we're kind of getting together a little bit to, at the apothecary, just to throw a little thing for Vezra.
Wait, this
we
evening?
might have
Wait,
to leave before then if it's
we're
this evening.
leaving.
Yeah.
Where?
To
We have to help out Marin.
a temple in the jungle
Remember I told
to
you
the
about
west.
we're going to the Jade Fest?
I mean, I gotta go there too, but like, we could do that before. We could do this before.
Oh, we're leaving.
Wait, you got to go to the Jade
Cards are set
Fest.
up to go this evening.
Yeah.
Are you coming to the Jade Fest?
No. I have to.
Then you might want to talk to Marin about coming along.
I did yesterday.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Okay. I'd say last
Yeah,
time I
so-
mentioned it, you didn't say anything about you going. Oh,
Yeah, well,
okay.
that
I
was
wasn't expecting you.
before I did something a couple days ago, and then realized that I need something from there.
Oh, wait, the
Still
one
borrow the Lucky
thing.
Charm?
I'll bring along.
Look at that, you have your lucky charm.
You think you
At
look
least you keep
green,
an eye on it that way.
green?
No. I mean,
You
it
don't
might
have any
blend in.
rare visceral hides by
Oh,
chance,
that's
do you?
No.
Any potions?
Venora has,
The first fight will be
stamina
a
and throw
fight to
strength.
the death. Fighters, begin to make your way to the arena. A wonderful display of Dwarven and Hobbit might.
I hope the hobbits kill all the dwarves. I hope they kill every last dwarf.
Uh-oh.
What?
Dwarf versus hobbit.
I hope the hobbits win.
Fight to the death.
Fury of the Small.
What?
Hobbit fighters, I hope
Who
they...
the fuck's owning a Hobbit fucking...
They
Fluent
don't
Hobbit slaves. I'll kill
know.
them.
Hobbit, it's either they're slaves or they're just fighting.
As a Hobbit,
Fight to the
I'm
death,
going to say
though?
number 2 isn't a normal one.
Who the hell leaves in the evening? Why wouldn't we leave first thing tomorrow morning?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know, blame Marin.
Talk to the fucking monks.
Oh god. God is walking around amongst us.
God is amongst
Oh.
us. He doesn't
Oh.
No.
I see him. Oh, he's gone.
Same brain.
Same brain. I'm listening to such happy music boards in my brain, but like, fuck. I have anxiety. I'm worried about things and stuff.
But you need the rare viscera
We're pretty
hides.
far, aren't we? What was that?
Yeah,
What you need rare viscera hides for?
I need to make a special bag so I can
Hobbits,
carry
begin
more stuff.
to enter the arena! Dwarves, begin to enter the arena! For the competition is about to begin!
Competition. It's a death match. Oh, there. Oh dear.
It's one
Is
hobbit.
it just the one hobbit?
One hobbit. Where's the other hobbit? Oh, there's one. One more. And is it just two versus? Oh.
Like dwarves
Hobbits once more enter the arena!
fighters, right? This
It
feels
seems,
Unless you
folks,
triple
they've
their
lost
knees,
two
then they are.
hobbits! How unfortunate.
Well, yes, okay. Yeah, this just feels
lost
like you're
a dog. Can I
setting
help?
up
Can I join?
bulldogs to a couple of rabbits.
But you'll happen. You
What
want to
the
get in
fuck?
there and kill the dwarves or get killed?
I think it'd be number one.
Wait, I think I see one. I think I see one more in there.
Super short squad!
Come on, hobbits!
I think I see one just in the back over there. Fuck you, Stanatara.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck you! I can outdrink you! How's that fucking feel?
Disgrace of a people.
I drink in so much more! I fucking outdrink the long beard!
I hope you'll get scalped and lose your beard.
Shut
Do
up.
I want to fucking get down here and fucking show you up? Well, nice, okay. Trying to even the battlefield a
Three
little bit at
hobbits.
least.
I mean, if two of them go on to one, they'll
I
be fine.
apologize, folks, for the large delay. It seems it's taken time for the hobbits to get themselves in order.
It's a fight to the death. Who set this up? Who the fuck?
I want to know who owns the hobbits.
The last one seems to be running to the arena now.
Well,
They're too focused. They're not listening.
they're trying to survive, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, wait, the
Oh, there's
fourth
another
hobbit.
one. There we go.
Fourth
Okay, so
one.
this feels at least even-ish now, right?
As the gates
Fourth
to the
hobbit.
arena close for the final rounds to begin,
Finding them in their
a
pockets.
wave is rung by the nobles' hands
Butter knives.
for the match to begin.
I hope the
No.
kill will be
Nobles
less than-
versus raise their hands as the hobbits and dwarves raise up to them as the match is signaled to begin.
I blame no.
The battle for the small and the mighty.
Oh gods. Come on, hobbits, swarm
Hmm.
them!
Fuck up the door.
Jump one of them. Jump exactly one.
You all watch as the
Take out
dwarves
their
begin to
fucking
press
knees.
the hobbits. Even though outmatched, they slowly begin to take
The
ground.
really skilled one is distracting the
Their
guys.
strength and durability seems to weigh in their advantage
I'll
for
buy you all
now.
mead if you win.
Take their fucking knees out.
Mead on me.
If you win, hobbits!
Aim the fucking knees.
You all watch an exchange of blows between shield and hammers. Though they are not the best weapons, they do serve a purpose here, as you see sprays of blood here and there echoing out.
I don't see a frying pan. That's a buckler.
You begin to watch as even though the hobbits
No, you
try
might
to
want to
outnumber
hide
the
and
dwarves, they
show
still
'em.
hold their own, equal in the fights as they begin to press on, an exchange of wounds to each side.
And it's
Come
the
on,
mighty frying pan.
Come on,
Fuck them up.
hobbits! Oh, your blue guy's getting hammered! Come on, guys, help him! Yeah!
Don't let them get up. Fucking get them while he's down.
Yeah, keep going.
You watch as the dwarves find a new vigor, a second wind as they begin to push the hobbits. As you watch as the one down low with the shield bashes the man's skull as blood and ichor of their skull is sprayed to the sands. The match has changed now to a 3-on-2.
Come on, hobbits! One of your brothers died! Kill them! Huh?
You watch as still the dwarves begin to press the hobbits, pressing on even though outnumbered, their durability being their weapon. They slowly begin to bash and break them, falling apart against their strength and might. Injuries
Get him while
begin
he's
to
fucking
pile
down.
up for
Get
the
him.
hobbits.
Get him. Stab the fucker. Stab the fucker.
Yeah,
Stab him.
There you go.
Stab.
Keep going, keep going. Don't recover, just keep swinging.
You all watch as the dwarves have been fighting hard, and the one facing the two alone is distracted and held by the small one as he goes to try to finish it. You watch as the small one rushes forward from behind, the blade finding purchase for the neck, piercing it as blood sprays across the whole of the arena as the dwarf falls limp, bashing his skull in over and over
Now you two
again.
go get the other one. Get the
match
other one.
now remaining with only 2 hobbits and 1 dwarf.
I feel like you're taking a little too much enjoyment for this.
Oh, the enjoyment, we're worried about them.
No, I'm talking to Zig, not you two.
I have net reasons.
You watch as the dwarf has been growing tired more and more as he rumps up behind the dwarf, begins to choke, pushes him forward towards the blade as you watch as the hobbits begin to press him. Slowly, the dwarf begins to get piled with injuries, begins slower and slower until the hobbits find a single opening to release a death-defying blow against the dwarf.
Good.
You watch as the dwarf begins to fall limp, blood spraying across the sands themselves. The winner, the hobbits! The small and mighty being decided.
Good job, hobbits.
You all watch as the corpses are being dragged out one at a time to prepare for the second match to take place.
Oh, but Tony, got your height.
Yeah.
It is given the
Wonderful.
go-ahead for
How
those
many?
who want to attempt to move the bodies to begin doing so now.
Same here, Toti.
48. I'll just put the heights below me. And then you have 4 as well?
Yep.
There we go.
You can use it as a seat. There you go.
Thanks. So next fight, Drudge.
I don't know if Dredge is gonna be fighting today.
For the
He
next
might
match
still
to
be
take
recovering.
place will be 2 large northern men.
I think he was. He got all dressed
Men
up
far
like he was
from the
going to fight.
north who have come to fight in their honor and their glee. But stand firm now for the final match to come. Northern men, begin taking your places on the field.
I'm gonna go do some shopping.
Okay. Oh, good. Let me just readjust again. Yeah. Jesus. See, I knew he was coming even. Still startled me.
The Reg isn't even in his gear.
Oh. Weird. Okay.
I guess he isn't.
You all
sleeping.
watch as the next fighter slowly begins to make his way out the field, prepped and ready with two. They're both carrying very similar weapons and build. A match to decide the strength of the North. You see the fighters raise their weapons towards the nobles, signaling themselves ready for the match to begin. The nobles wave their hand down, giving them permission to start as the next match begins.
What? I'm gonna drop these off at my shop. I'll see you around.
See you around.
The large weapons begin to whiff through the air as they begin to crash as their sounds of echo of thunder to their sounds of strength. You watch as one of the Northermen come rushing forward, swinging his hammer wide, crashing against the shoulder, sending him reeling back as he echoes a stream of pain. It looks like the man suffered a heavy injury. Once more, their weapons begin to thunder through the air, echoing as they clash. Blood is spilled here and there as the contestant of strength begins to grow more and more. You watch as the other Northerman comes in high, and the injured parries his weapon away, creating an opening, and with a large swing of the hammer, sending him reeling back. Blood sprays upon him as his jaw almost goes loose. The fight gets closer and closer.
You miss home sometimes.
Of course I do. I miss it as they do.
You watch as the fury of their strength is continue to clash and thunder, an unrivaling ending of not wanting to lose.
But something like this is.
You watch
common
as they
enough
both
to
exchange of strength, held in place, holding that point. As you watch as the one with the hammer to the side begins to fall to a knee, the strength outweighing him, the injury is caving. And then in a decisive moment, the one above, smashing his head with his foot, sending him reeling back, creating an opening to knock the man out. As blood is sprayed across the arena.
Were you betting on that one?
The winner! You see the Northern
really.
men stand in pain and blood and ichor, the strongest of the two, as he releases an echoing roar of victory.
Benya
Well, are you done
Vacundis
yet?
Yeah, I am.
Go ahead.
Alright. But something like that is common enough to see around.
The final match is to begin. All fighters leave the arena. The body will be moved out by those who are capable of healing. For the final match, the renowned Wolf will be taking the field, not garbed by any armor or weapons. And he will be joined not by one but 4 other fighters with the same aboard.
Alright, one moment. Alright, let's go. Usually something like that happens. People get called a square when two people can't settle agreement. Or disagreement with words, so they settle it with bluth. Sometimes it ends in death, sometimes it doesn't. I've had my share of them.
But I haven't gotten the signal yet. Just waiting.
Alright.
It's just strange. Because if I don't do it today,
If it is not today, then I guess you're gonna have to wait till next week, or such.
I think time's really running out. I'll have to check again.
Alright, well,
It just doesn't seem I don't know if Valerito knows or something.
I doubt he does.
Well, I think it's just best to keep our guard up.
No shit.
Well, I definitely need you here with me.
You don't want to lose sight of me,
Not like that.
I wasn't thinking it that way. You knucklehead.
But yeah. But now let's wait at the tavern, get some food.
Alright.
Actually, I do need to ask Marin if she does have a Betty coming along.
Yeah, that is true. We need to check on that.
I'll be honest.
It's a direct application, which
What's
usually
another,
involve
like, 20
a
years,
heavy
right?
eye infliction. Sometimes, if left untreated, to blindness.
Oh, actually, I don't think that's what I was looking for then. But that is interesting too.
Alright.
I don't know. My brain is
Sleep deprived. You're fine. But if you need more flash powder, I can start making some more. I recently put up most of my things on hold due to some
I
research.
was actually curious. Did you are you
That's
bringing any
fair.
medics
How
along
long
for the
would-
trip?
Does it make you though, or take you to make it?
Ah, perfect. I can give someone this bandage when I can.
I need some for today.
And I can give him my.
If you want to make it help, I would appreciate it because I'm sure I'll use it.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, we're
Does
gonna go
anybody have
find
like an
Fedora at
extra
some point
sword or anything they're not using? 'Cause mine kind of broke and I never replaced it.
Not really.
If you know how to use that.
I mean, I have a dagger. Air quotes. It's technically a quill.
Oh, you have a quill. Yes, the quill and blade
I mean, you
signature.
could borrow my sword and then you'd have a dagger.
That is more. That is like a knife.
That's adorable.
I mean, it's literally the size of this.
Hold it. Yeah,
It's
it's
funny
just a
because the
big dagger
handle's
for
too
you.
small. The
And
handle's
then
too small.
I have this, which is literally.
Yeah, listen, size doesn't matter. Today use it.
You can use my spear. Exactly.
I keep telling myself.
Don't you need that?
I'm sure you get so many people in the grundle with that thing.
I do, but
Listen,
I wouldn't want
the
him to
best
have
one so far is the knife.
Can we just figure your shop?
If need be,
Sounds literally
you can probably
a
find
statement.
Wainwright. He was selling, last I checked, steel weapons.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
So
But I do actually have some flash powder.
you
so
can
if
probably
but-
try to look for him.
Yeah,
Ask
I would love
around to
to.
see if he'll pop up or not.
Yeah.
We're kind of leaving town this evening.
Need
so-
Aaron Wainwright.
If you're busy, I can find you in a little bit, too.
A little bit, but. Marco, where do we need to go? If we're discussing little more plans. I don't think there's much we need to plan.
Actually, Hopper, are you
Shop
going?
and just hang out for a bit.
Yeah.
Sure.
Him,
Well, I'm making
Tutti,
some
you,
medicine.
me, Marin, Toma, Marco,
Going
Aegon.
back to the apothecary if you want to
Oh,
come.
Marco's
along,
going. I didn't know. Huh.
Yeah, he's going.
Okay, yeah, I'll go over. I'll meet you guys there in a
No wonder
minute.
you need a weapon.
Exactly.
I mean, the best combatant that we will have is Aegon at best.
Don't discredit yourself.
Seen Balak, I thought his shop was open.
I mean, I can come up to probably the second best. He's been fighting lots longer than you and me.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, make some room. You're fine.
If it was like 4 of him, then sure, I would have. If it was 4.
How about we get a meal?
I need a drink
Maybe
anything.
the last one before you go on the road.
I ate in the morning.
You're lucky. You have a pretty lady, and that I'm engaged. Otherwise, I would go full charm.
I know that.
Yes, you are.
That's a lot of gods. How many
How are
heights
you
is he
two?
storing?
Probably a lot.
But anyway. Go get a meal.
And
You
a
can too.
mug of mead.
2 meals in the mug of meat?
No,
Water?
no meal. I've already eaten.
So, mead?
Just one.
Mead.
Meal. Water? Do you want a water?
That would be nice.
Okay.
That's good, because that was the one I was betting on you.
Then Marcus fucking copied me and he's like, this is for you, Lady Samantha. And I roasted her for it.
She was also betting for him.
One last drink before this long.
Well, I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break until evening time, and hopefully this blinking stops because this is really bad, and I don't want to like catch fire.
Thank you. The coin's on the table, by the way.
No, it's fine.
Okay. If you get in trouble, I'm in my home. Go hide there. Okay.
The cupboard is that.
Okay, if you get in trouble,
Okay.
Kill everyone. I will be back when the sun sets, I promise, even if it's still
I will
blinking,
never
because we have
return.
work to do.
Bullshit.
If you could, if anyone asks, just let them know that I was having trouble.
There goes that part of my plan. Oh well. That's fine. I was gonna ask her for her help, but she's a little indisposed at this moment, so.
Oh, I see. In that case, if the plan isn't happening today,
No, it's gonna have to be today. I'm gonna check around main gate again.
I mean, you can try to see. And if you're asked, I mean, all you could be saying is you're getting extra help to deal with her. That is why you're leaving. Just that the people that are leaving are going in the direction you need to go, so it's easier to travel along.
am gonna miss the tavern food though.
Oh, which one? Garban or Basil's cooking?
I mean, honestly, both of them are really good. So.
Both of us have far too much experience making food.
Mm.
So either or.
Which this is really good, Basil. Thank you.
You're welcome. Are you two also going on a trip tonight?
Yeah. Could help Marin.
I wish you safe travels and protect my stupid fiance for me.
I will
worry,
make sure
I'll
he
keep him
doesn't come
within
back
my,
with
eye line.
any new scars.
Knowing him, that's going to be very tough, but I thank you for giving me the opportunity.
This is DM Maple Sage. Does anyone know who plays the baker?
That would be me. How can I help?
Yeah. By the way, how's the new house?
If you are available,
She's talking
Ash,
in her head.
we would like the baker.
Understood. The new house is good. Speaking of, I have somebody who is staying there. I need to check up on.
Yes, do make sure he's well enough to travel.
Yes, he is resting the whole day so that he doesn't miss any of your attention.
Are we gonna have to drag him out?
I mean, he's gonna be resting for 3 days to get there, so. So what? That is Aegon, Noma, Papa Toti, Johnny.
Well, Aegon finished his match. He took on 5 guys.
Did he win?
Barely.
No, there's no to him then.
Is there anyone at the? Is anyone manning the?
Basil just left to go check on Soma.
All right.
Yeah.
I haven't eaten today.
Clifford. There goes Clifford.
You might want to go grab Clifford to see if you can get the drink from him.
He's already gone. I'm waiting.
You can always summon him an NPC. Just go down into NPC chat and summon. Okay, I'll probably do that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, remember, play your character.
Could I get someone for the tavern, please?
Okay. You do that.
Give me 1 moment. I'll be back.
Send another guard with you. You're going to have to pull the stick out of another guard's ass, eh? Demand rings quickly.
Notice, so next to the small hole in the door, notice some scuffing on the wood.
I have the worst one. What's the worst one that's really bad?
Oh, Cinder Sight.
Yeah, I have one of those. Though I don't know if I'm allowed to carry that and my antidote.
You said
I don't think I am.
Well, if you have a healer going along, they can
We have Soma.
True. Yeah, okay. He'll be able to carry my other
Mhm.
stuff. That means I can also bring my turkey. I'm excited.
Let's see. How many can
Let's see.
Why no?
About 1 bundle of arrows.
Just one? Alright.
let's see here. Alright,
How much is
about
iron
50 copper. Iron ones are about silver 50.
Oof.
Again, since the things that we're fighting has thick hides, piercing isn't gonna help.
Yeah. Fuck.
So you
Fuck
might
it.
want to get as best as
Silver
you
50.
can.
Alrighty. Alright, they'll serve you well.
You finally upgraded from bone to iron.
Yeah.
It's expensive.
A silver
is,
50 for a
until fire
bundle.
Situation. Okay. Cost me a crazy amount just for the iron, so I gotta make a profit somehow.
I mean, Lorelai can make. You can make you made over a silver today.
Still, it's just expensive.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
if you
if
hunt
you're
well
finding a source
enough.
of iron, I'll give you a lifetime discount.
Well, there is a source.
Studies for iron. Well, yes, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One that doesn't have to be take a war winning to get hold of. Good day. No, hope you take care. Is she a what was?
I don't know their
what?
Sarah's property.
They just kind of do whatever they want, I guess.
Even
she
though
didn't
a
take anything, did
slave.
she? Wait.
You might want to check,
Hold on.
just in case.
Yeah, I'm going to check that actually. Alright, take care, you both.
Take
I
care.
heard Sarah's in her home, so I mean, you know where she lives.
Yeah, she.
I don't know where she lives.
I'm not even sure myself.
Me neither.
Alright.
Yes, we know she's at her house, but we don't know what the house is. So that is what?
Oh, I think she just got in trouble.
Maybe. Is you good, Wolf?
Here, but people were waiting for something.
If I ever to fight unarmed again, I'm going to have words.
I mean, you're gonna be fighting lizard people, so.
I had to fight 5 men with no weapon.
Can I help you?
Just my hands. Save for Zweihander thrown in at the later half of the fight.
Private place we can
Sounds fair in the slightest.
Not sure. I mean,
I still won.
but down by the
That
pavilion.
is good then.
It was expected.
Do you mind if I?
I hope you're ready to fight the lizard people.
What was the last thing? I would.
Alright, I gotta BRB for a moment. One moment.
If you are a part of Home is Where the People Are, go down to Gigabits module. Please and thank you.
invis in case I'm not.
It's good, Maple. Hey, Maple. Where are the Iron Bulls at, Maple? Not Iron Bulls, but the Azure Bulls. God, I'm dumb. I'm tired.
They're actually, right now, I believe right now they're in, Cortez. I was originally gonna have them appear on the upcoming mission, but Ro's not going, so there's no reason for them to be there.
Aw, man, I kind of alluded to their existence again with the little fucking. Oh my god! I just got shot in my chat. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Why is that a thing? Airstrike. So, Maple. Maple! I was talking to him!
Hello, Hobbit friend.
Hello, other Hobbit friend. I should probably change up a little bit so I don't look like the Hobbit that got absolutely butchered in the last fight.
No problem.
Did you just die? Hold on, did I see you get fucking destroyed? I'm just gonna make Mace the Hobbit. Oh, I thought you got absolutely bodied by I. Absolute Giga Chan Hobbit. Radios. yourself out in the mirror.
No, I was using the virtual desktop phone. Okay.
That's it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Just go ahead and absorb it. Oh, you fuck now. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Shuttle coming. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You need to hit them with the I hate you. I hate
fucking decay.
I can't wait. Harass you about getting drowned again with a new trick this time. Oh, so slow.
Well, it's also.
Oh, there we are.
We paid under the fucking custode.
You mean Capitano?
Are you going there right this moment, intently? Very well, I will come with you.
Having said that, I wait, how much money do I have? I have on me.
Doesn't matter. Whatever they ask for, I will cover it. We'll just go.
Well, we can go have enough, maybe, if possible.
How about you need to speak with
We will
Hala?
see. Indeed.
I mean, I was just speaking with her, but she is air quote here. Busy.
Before we go in.
I believe Zara already spoke to her about payment and such. If you have the silver, I can just go in and get it to her.
How much was it?
It was 8 per cart, so it'll be 24 total.
Okay, Marin, I'm covering that. Hold your coin. I have much to spare, and there's very little expense on behalf of what is to be gained.
Alright, I'll just go in and make sure she gets it.
24, you said?
Mm-hmm. Yep. The
There you go.
wagons. Alright. You go, Hala! Alright. The wagons are paid for. They will be staged to leave this evening.
Very well. At the very least, I covered this, if you will not let me completely cover everything. Rations, I'll leave that to you. It is probably a lot easier to fund anyhow.
I believe Marin and her friend talked with Garbam about such a thing.
Mm-hmm. They have mentioned. Very well.
Thank you.
I depart. No need to think. It is self-serving at best, as they said.
Always a good service to help the people of Nautis during these troubled
Thank you for
times.
your quick response.
My lord.
Is that Topper? You can move stuff?
Very well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Tango and the Move won't go on their land unless they get permission from the landowners. But I wonder if I can find Harry if I move them from the vineyard to like the farm area, and then I can get Tang moved
There
from
you
the farm area to my
go.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep an eye out for Harry.
That's where I thought this day would go.
What's up, Bal? Wait.
Balak! Bow! No, I think he had a thief.
Oh, okay.
I thought they were arresting him for not being able to pay his taxes or something.
I would hope that is the case. Not the case.
Hi.
There's a group of halflings. They said I need help getting home.
Familiar face.
I'm sorry
Coppers.
if that's like,
Mr. Hopper!
is that racist if I go to you for that? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Thanks for the meal and drinks, Basil.
You're welcome.
Wait, was that Carl? Oh no.
Wait, what?
Oh wait. Oh, they're. Oh.
Are you okay, Hopper?
Although you don't know their names, you've seen them around home before.
Ugh.
Curious that they're this
We've,
far away.
Gotten ourselves hopelessly lost. Ended up following the road, thinking it would take us closer to home, and well, here we are.
Do you need a way back home, or?
Maybe in a bit. This is quite interesting. I'd like to see around a little bit if you wouldn't mind, before taking us home.
Sure. Okay.
Never seen anything like this.
What do you want to see
kinda
first?
beautiful in its own way.
Hmm.
I'm not sure.
Well, I guess I can show you around, I suppose.
The inquisitive hobbit, who is excited to see the town, slightly taller than the others. Not a common.
Oh, hello,
sight,
Mr. Hopper.
But he seems more at home
Afternoon.
around people than the other two. Who?
Hi,
Mr.
Mr. Hopper.
Scared.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
How do we get back home?
It's a place to maybe get a drink.
The
I've never
tavern's
tried
right
the
there.
mead that we've made in home.
Yeah, tavern's over here.
Oh, wonderful.
Is doing a little bit of exploring?
This is the clinic, so
something
if
like
you ever
that.
come here and get
Hopelessly lost. Sorry.
if you ever get injured and find your way here, this is where you can get treated.
Injured? Oh. Guess I didn't really think about that. Right, well. That's good to note.
Where are we? What is that thing?
Oh dear.
Oh. Gods, they're really scared.
I mean, they aren't so used to seeing that.
We saw the
around.
creature, right.
But this is the tavern. This is where you can get food and drink if you have the coin, that is.
Can 3 copper buy me anything?
Not really.
Unfortunately, no.
If this is a tavern, I'd love to get to know some people here. I'm quite fond of telling tales and hearing songs and the like. Usually from what's his name? The old hobbit who stops in every now and then. What's his name?
Oh, hi, girl.
Hi. You're gonna hate me in a second, both of you.
I heard.
You both run businesses. It's tax day. It's 10 silver.
Have you already taxed Garban?
No, not yet.
I better do it so he doesn't have to worry about it. Give me a moment.
Okay, here's 10 silver. So out of character.
So it's like no discount for providing the Rhadods their army stuff. Oh.
Don't run, Basil. I know how tricky you are. Thank you.
Hello, man.
I'm so tempted. I was very tempted to run. Learned my lesson.
At this point, my
So
life
just a
is
double check, no
fully
discount for
healed.
providing armors
Spent some
for
time
the Rhadods and
recuperating
all that
this
kind of
morning.
stuff.
Then testing it with some exercise.
And that would show favoritism.
I think it's back to full strength.
I have to put this up in the books, so no one's
It's
going to be
my
manning this.
Capitano was around, considering
Yeah.
whatever that was.
One of
that was
Hopper
really
may
into
be
it.
keeping. I hope you know. You might start the war by
Showtime's
charging
mercy.
Hopper that.
It's not me that's doing it.
No, I know. But also,
Can you tell?
you might want to talk to
Pulling all of
him.
his hides away.
What are you being
Yeah, I'll
yelled at by Basil?
bring it up.
To man there.
What?
I'll leave you guys to it.
Oh, okay.
Let's.
Oh, grab my 10
Oh,
from the
she's
shop
busy at the
later.
moment. Tell her again.
Lad, a moment.
Can I trouble you for some coin? I'd like to try buying a drink, if that's alright. I don't know how I'll pay you back. Maybe,
The nobles were discussing
Hmm.
what is done.
We should trade.
Shouldn't be too much trouble.
Did you have a hand in that?
12 copper. That should, will be enough for the ale, for yourself at least.
Thank you. And, if you come by home, I'll owe you a favor. How about that?
That would be nice.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Perfect.
there's, the brewer, Clifford. He's right. Yeah, you can talk to Clifford. He's the man in
really
the dark
fond
green.
of this raspberry ale I make.
And if you
I see.
Oh. How can you stay so...
Well, you look on as the overconfident hobbit who you are sure has no concept of the value of money himself. Begins to mingle amongst the taller races as he approaches the tavern.
I watched so much of it.
Your fears aren't unfounded. Yes, people can be scary.
I see him as a noble and loyal person, but he was loyal to not the person deciding his fate, unfortunately.
Just be aware, yeah?
Right, sorry, I've never been here before.
You know how many times he would have done the same to me as he did Ursula, but he did not. Do you think I should be grateful?
Most of the people in here are friends, so you should be okay.
I think he told him.
Oh, sure. Here's one of my friends. This here is Matthias.
And I don't think
He's very kind.
Nice to meet you.
Decision.
Okay, that's fair.
I will say, many have chosen
Excuse me, friendos. Want to see what I'm working on?
I will say I'm in a position and I will not budge from it.
Stop yelling at the things.
Him or me and
Just
many
because
have
Jelly
chosen
told
me.
you towards me.
I do not blame them, but I cannot be
Just
expected.
stop yelling at the things. It'll go away.
He was
Why don't you talk to him instead? At
Seem
Trenton,
carving wood.
people that live in the ocean.
It takes wisdom to understand such things. I will not lie.
So you're going with Marin?
Merits to him in these years.
Yeah, I am.
To his decision making.
If the lizard people have scales,
one cannot deny
I
actions
don't know.
of consequences.
See how big they are.
You want me to...
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
don't worry
don't
about
worry
it.
about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to do anything.
They're
like
not
that.
here, are they?
No.
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 Of course not.
No.
If they were, I would have seen them a long time ago.
I don't think
We would have all seen them a long time ago. No, you're fine.
he got
You're
what he
fine.
wanted.
Anyway, I'm working on a statue, little figure statue.
My lord, we do have business in hand, and no
Yes, we do.
abstaining crowd isn't that great for opposition.
Pay me. No, I got you. I'm fine. I got you.
None too good. Been running around all
Lord Kyler, have you...
Hang on, she on the list.
Right now, I'm trying to make a horse.
I
It's a little hard,
don't
but not.
believe so. After all, the
Done it
hunter's camp
before.
was destroyed, but I see they're not.
Not even a business, technically.
I never met him.
I don't know.
Everything okay?
Quite nice.
Ever had little horse babies before?
You can walk into it.
You're being followed by a chicken.
No, I was
On the stairs
Harry, is
now.
that your cock? Is that Harry's cock?
Oh, it's one of those.
Yeah, I asked it to do a kickflip and it did a sweet trick off of the steps.
How can a cock do a kickflip? Apparently. Okay, hang on.
Let us be on, my lord.
What's happening to that chicken up there?
It sounds like it
Don't
is
worry.
getting the life beat out of it.
Don't worry, Harry's Cox
Oh.
will go around the town.
Oh, there it goes.
Don't start acting like Hopper.
I don't think I'm the only one.
Hopper's a nice
Hopper.
guy. What's wrong with
Hopper's a nice
Hopper?
guy.
To help with Shikar.
No, Hopper just likes to be a trickster sometimes, but he means well.
He's very much a trickster.
You've got to try this ale. It's delicious.
He was here last night.
Oh, come now.
Okay. Receive Shikar when he was brought in.
Shouldn't be too
Grateful,
much
and even
about
for your
that.
attention.
go, Dad.
I'll remember it.
Hello.
That's close.
Oh, that's
Hello
quite a
there.
large
Have you
knife.
seen Shikar recently? He said he wanted to talk.
It's a whittling knife.
This morning.
Can't really cut people.
It's quite
You
long,
like it
though.
for-
Yeah, I know. I did talk to him, but I was handling
Well,
some other things, so I kind of brushed him
It
off.
helps with certain edgings, but
I see.
it's
Me too,
I haven't
dog.
seen him since the sentencing.
too dull to actually hurt anybody,
In the arena. I don't
so
know
that's
why
good.
I didn't know then.
If I was, because I was like,
I'm sure he has his
Oh.
reasons.
It's. It looks to be very well made.
Troubling habit sometimes.
I like it.
Well, if you're wanting to do some craftsman, Wainwright sells them.
That's what I
Oh, I'm no craftsman. I can make a good ale, but that's about it.
Fair enough. Also, your friends are a little worried. You probably want to.
Hello there.
Oh, they'll be
Pretty
fine.
sure that
Material.
Never seen a city like this before. Oh, please, you two, calm down.
Go away.
Oh, come now, come now.
Go, go away.
You're free, so I could get some.
Get out of here.
It's not worth it.
They
It's not worth
mean
it.
no offense, sir. Sorry.
No.
It's alright, you two. This is their place.
They kill people
might be a
like
little out of
us.
place. True, but he's not fighting us now, is he?
Not yet.
Right. Where's Miss Lorelei gone?
You need to go
she said she would
talk
be right back.
with the Lord. She'll be back in a moment.
I see.
You might want to go wrangle them before
Yeah,
they.
I'll go take care of that.
Thank you.
Right. Yep.
Just I'm sorry to interrupt. A quick check. Is there any way you can contribute to the costs? Even a silver would help.
What cost?
Oh, we're trying to find for the rations.
How much silver is
How much you
needed?
need?
The total cost is 14. Thank you.
14 silver.
14 silver for a week's worth of rations.
No, you don't have to pay it all, but if you
I mean,
How much
I
did you already have?
I've paid 9 silver
I
for
can pay for silver.
this potion, so I'm kinda spent.
Understand. No worries. I'll go find Opera then.
Baron, if I was gonna say if she leaves before it, I can. Oh, I'll do it.
I mean, if you want, I can literally run after her and hand her a bit of silver.
I was gonna give her the 14.
I mean, if you are wanting to, I can do it right now and try to get to her.
I'll wait a little moment.
Well, I mean,
Because-
Matthias, we leave in not that much time left. Once evening
Right
hits,
before she leaves.
well, we kind of need to know so we can get the supplies onto the wagons. Don't want to spend too much time loading up them, only to leave in the middle of the dock. Hmm.
Oi.
Hmm?
There.
muchness.
There's 10.
Oh.
There's 10 silver.
Oh, in that case,
Thank you.
you only need 4 more.
Need to go make sure how much man's gathering.
She hasn't found any at the moment.
Yeah, sure, why not? I've already obtained silver today. And why not? Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness, then, Matthias.
What? I'm sorry.
Tack fear for your kindness.
I need the help, and I don't use money much.
You and me both. Your wagon situation has been handled, just so you're aware.
Yes, I heard from Aegon that the carts have been dealt with. Now it's a matter of getting the rations to load the carts before we gather everyone.
Alright.
I might stick around for a little bit if it's all the same. I quite like the jacket here.
Well, just
Really?
follow me. We can lead you back to home.
Thank you, Miss Lorelei.
Hello.
Oh, you know, actually, could you maybe show us the fish markets before we leave? Or just the
fish
market in
markets?
general? Yes,
the market
Dip's
is actually
actually a
over there.
fisherman. I'm just trying to help calm them down a bit before we leave, so they don't bother you on the road.
Every single one of these.
Come along, you two.
But fish is over here. The market's over
I was
here.
the one that mainly fed and provisioned most of the men doing massive.
The brewmaster gave us some fresh bread he bought. Very nice man. He said he was going out of town. Yes, he said he was going out of town. I wanted to talk to him about maybe being hired on as one of the brewers.
But this is the market.
good
This is where you can get
coming.
most of your needs.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've never seen a market.
Just stay close to me.
Hello.
Oh, he's a friend. Don't worry.
Watching the young, watching the little ones.
Yes.
More like giving us the grand tour. I'd like to think.
Ah, I have not received a tour myself.
Perhaps you can join us. Ah,
like a
see?
plan.
I need to go speak with Lana. Inquisitor. Oh. I need to BRB again. Gotta go handle something.
for 2.25 hours.
Not right there.
No one noticed.
Okay, so you take like one of those rounded bits of bread out, and then you hollow
Sorry,
it out.
had a moment. I had to think about something really hard.
Yeah, I don't think they should.
Look at the size of that horse.
Yeah, I don't think they should come back to town. I think that may be for the best.
Yeah, maybe.
But this building over here with the door on the right is the bathhouse. This is where you can get yourself cleaned up for free.
I recognize
What's
some
wrong?
hobbits on the way here. They look like they're from home. I don't want to check on them. They don't look alright.
Yeah, I would as well.
Concerned.
Yeah.
I'm sure Hopper has it handled.
It
You'll
might
notice,
be best
Lorelei,
for
they
them to
both,
stick
all
with
these
them.
hobbits look rather concerned about their friend. Maybe there's something more to this.
Right.
But if you're really worried about your friend, I can go check with you if you wish.
Yeah.
And while you're doing that, this
Off he goes.
really tall one can show me the rest. Maybe.
You go too.
Oh dear.
They're your friends too.
Don't leave your
well,
friends
I guess I'll go
behind.
Besides, that would be a shit tour guide in a city.
Gently pushing you along. You and me both.
Just stay by me. You'll be fine. Just stay by me.
How are the kids?
It's the right way.
Fucking what?
Where did you find your friend?
Fucking what? No. Come back here. 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 That's why I fucking left.
I need to have 1 or 2 volunteers at the clinic. If you're already there, cool. We need to have you standing by for when Venora comes to pick up a couple poison testing kits. So just give me a couple NPCs to just go do that. Please and thank you.
I mean, I imagine staying at home, you don't really see much other than your own race.
I mean, we've come by now and again.
Yeah, we've come by now.
I do remember sort of. I only knew this Lorelei, but
That's...
Yes, Sikora, I've known you the whole time. Everything all right?
Are they with you?
No, but we know
they
him.
were just concerned about their friend.
Yes, we're all from home. You know us. Just not.
Oh, right,
quite.
you're
We're not
the-
here with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
we
this
were
last time you
coming to
were-
see. We're just trying to see what was going on. We've actually found ourselves here. Got lost on the way home.
Fine. Good job not getting killed by orcs. Good job.
Otra.
Yeah, him to take that.
Sausage roll? It's really good. 10 silver, thank you.
And the other 30.
Wait, what's all over you?
It's like pastry
We're kind
made
of
around
gone
sausage.
for like 3 days, so.
Yeah, I didn't think you just.
How about, you ever notice how they angled that flag wrong? Those Imperials
No,
can't
I
raise
really
their
don't
flag.
think so. I'll be honest.
Those Imperials can't really raise their flag.
You could say that.
You want to see something weird? I got something weird.
To see you.
Something, do you know the way back? Anything?
I have to put
This-
this.
The
rest really need to understand. Can one of you hold on to this for a minute?
Oh, the
We
wall
followed
I already
the road,
donated
made it
to?
up here,
And
and
then I got
lost.
charged taxes for not owning property? I love this place.
They tell us not enough people have contributed to the walls, so.
So you're taxing someone that doesn't even own property here.
It's not us, it is the barons.
Because I was going to
Somebody
say,
pointed out with the bullshit. My hives are on Vipec land, but the Rhadods are taxing me for them.
in that case, just take it up with the
So-
Pex then.
Their province.
Well, in that case, take it up with the Pex and they'll strong
They
on
control the
the.
vineyard, do they?
I apologize about
They don't. It's on this province's land.
Go get the.
Alright, well, they can deal with the Vipec when they get angry that if their fucking crops suffer for me removing them.
Ah.
Hello.
Right.
Right. I see that.
Sure, that would go well.
I'm sorry that happened.
Just
I really am.
fine.
It's not today. This is what's going to keep happening. As I said, I'm just going to help pay for everybody I can. I'm not going to have any. They can arrest me and then prove what fucking property I own.
As one who's working on the wall every day, I appreciate.
I think it's probably going to be that little hovel you have out there.
Well,
That's his
great.
mate's guess.
Is that going to stop me from getting all my money taken away or arrested?
No,
No.
but I hope my
Because they already
appreciation.
donated to it multiple times. I've also sent
hoping
risked
my
my life
appreciation-
multiple times to help for it. I'll be honest, not really, no.
Right. Sorry. Myself.
It is freely given. It's not.
We got lost
Just
trying to make a
waiting.
new path out in the forest and ended up just finding a road.
I mean, you get to
Understand
leave
your
for a
outlook on
week.
it.
Last time I was at home,
Yeah,
that's fine.
Well, you think I just
that's
don't
fine. I'm
live
sure
here?
I'll come back to more taxes or something.
Just don't live here and then you'll be fine.
I don't live here anyway. I don't live here either. But I still get taxed.
They were about to tax Lorelei of all people.
You said something's wrong. Get home.
Yeah.
Which is
I literally sleep on
fucking
either
stupid.
Markle's coach or a cum-stained coach at the fucking brothel or bathhouse. apparently that's worth 10 silver.
Well, if there's anything you need, let us know. Okay. Cool.
Not to be taxed for things I don't own. I'm assuming you can't do that, so.
I mean, they can do whatever the fuck they want, apparently.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Lords and all that bullshit.
That is true.
What is happening with the hobbits?
I don't know. Those ones that got lost and ended up here now. Lola's gonna try to show them the way back to home.
Yeah. The other
So-
hobbits here are trying to get medicine because apparently basically half of home is sick.
Half. That is news.
Yeah, 40 people at home. Yeah, and I'm getting that while I'm getting fucking shaken down for money.
Well, that is dire news then. If that many are getting that sick.
And Venora, so he's trying to talk to Venora, and so am I, and so is Elle, and Venora's just running around. I don't know what's happening.
Venona is trying to do her best.
Gonna
She's.
drown myself in a fucking.
Don't drown yourself just yet. You have a trip ahead of you.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know at this point.
You don't know.
That's what's happening.
I misunderstood. Apologies. Please continue.
Where's there still a drop in
Yes,
here?
Alright, alright. Oh, I just needed
You
someone to
don't
take it from me.
know.
It was starting to hurt my
Follow
wrist.
us to the horses.
Very heavy. And then we'll go. Okay.
Home's in that bad of a state. I also don't want to leave that.
Poison testing, Zay. Go ahead and scratch that.
I mean, true.
Understood. Sorry.
You're welcome to come along if you want to run.
Actually, all of them are going to the same home, so.
Okay, good.
One stone.
Right.
This is DM Maple Sage.
Alright.
They also
If
want
you
to get the
volunteered
fucking
for the
property
Water
off the
Crisis
vineyard
Part
land.
1
So I get that
home
moved out of
module,
there, so.
please make your way to Maple
Right.
Module now.
Hopefully
That's
their crops
the Water
suffer and they get
Crisis.
angry and then
Please
you'll be
and thank
angry at the Rhadods.
Hmm.
Be nice.
Well, it looks like they're all heading back to home.
Okay.
Well,
Give me 1 second.
Well, I mean, Hopper, if you wish to. Tends to be. Oh. There we go. You might want to tell Lorelai. And also, Phil, you also might want to tell Marin that you might be changing your mind.
I need to figure out what's happening.
Once more, if you are part of the Water Crisis,
I'm gonna guide the other hobbits back
please
home.
go to Maple Module
But
now.
do you want me to help, or do you find
Venora
your own?
are going to home to like go take a look, see what's happening, what's going on.
Well, I promised the 3 other hobbits I was gonna guide them home, so.
Did the other hobbit get to talk to Marin? and let her know
Alright,
that
I'll
half
just
of
stay
home is sick?
here. I'll just stay here.
Or not Marin, Venora.
You're welcome to come along.
Okay.
Just watch out for any affected. Apparently 40 of them got sick overnight, so.
Yeah. Alright, well, find Marin and at least let her know that you might be changing your mind.
You guys might not be going if you're going home.
What do you mean?
Judging by the sun, I think the heart's leaving. less than 30
Roughly. I mean, we can hoof it back. Technically.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess you guys are right.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
The,
Lord Earnhardt brought this up, and now it's in the back of my head. He said Sif had an iron wood bow. Did you end up taking that? Or
That was burnt with her.
was that left with him? Burnt with her. Okay. Because he was offering to let me have it, but
The last I was
He didn't know
sure
what it
of,
was.
it was burnt with her. This was not burnt with her.
oh, that answers that question. I just didn't know what happened to it.
Of course, Rich. Hi, Valorant.
They're lagging behind, huh?
Well, I
Changing
thought.
everything before they were ready.
Oh, I thought they were already ahead. Well, we're on a time limit. Sunset is gonna be happening soon. And once it happens, we need to leave.
Time in the world.
I'm gonna vote for you out, sure. Lola, you might want to move. We don't have much time till sunset.
Yeah, no, that's why I want to move.
Yes. The faster we move, the faster we get back here so we don't miss the fucking carts. I still need to pick up my fucking bow.
You can get on the way there.
I'm gonna. That's what. I plan to.
Later for making this
This is DM Maple Sage. If I could get 1 or 2 more volunteers to fill at home as hobbits, please and thank you.
Alright. Gonna get them fucking arrows. And bow. And acquired. Interesting.
you memorize that route.
Finally!
Uh,
I'm planning on making my way back to the city, so I hope so. Or maybe traveling back with you lot.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go. So. Hope you take care.
I see. Well, Miss Lorelai. Wait,
Thank you,
before
Miss
go.
Lorelai.
Thank you.
Goodbye. What's this?
It's my hand. I'm trying to shake your hand.
Oh. I thought you were trying to give me something. God,
thank you. No,
Not
I
everyone
owe you a
has something
favor,
to
but I
give.
don't have anything on me at the moment.
That's more than enough.
You forget I'm dreadfully poor.
And we all. Alright.
Seems as though this evil spirit before us
Shall we?
I'll see you lot later. Safe travels. Thank you.
Let's go this way.
Why this way? Why this way?
Oh yeah, let's pick up your boba.
I already did. I literally diverted there the first moment I saw the bridge.
Oh. Damn, you're fast then.
I was running the entire time, Lorelai.
Nope.
I wasn't taking my sweet time like you and everyone else was.
I was trying to make sure the hobbits were with us. I didn't want to get them attacked, God.
You can go at the chalk at least.
Yeah, still outspeed them.
Right, that's true, you would.
Well, you really gotta hurry.
Yeah, we don't have much time. I can already see the sun starting to move towards the west. Ah, fucking fuck. Shit. I mean, hopefully there's enough time for that.
I'm gonna make sure there's time for it.
I'm gone this fucking
I already
way.
have my preparation, so I should be fine.
Hopefully, you have time. But apparently, there's a sickness in the home where majority of them got sick or something.
Well, I mean, Venora's with them, so...
Oh, that is why Venora's out there. So,
yeah.
she probably will.
I just really hope he doesn't bring those two hobbits back again.
Those two were more skittish than little children.
I won't lie, they were just a little bit on my own.
I see your ancient patience was being tested. But you got everything that you need.
Just keep going.
Yeah. You said something, I didn't quite catch it.
Say again?
You were saying something, I didn't quite catch it.
was basically saying you don't have much time. We really need time.
No shit. Well, getting the cards ready soon, more than likely. I'll be stuck in the Valhalla. And I swear by Bania, I am not letting you get fucking near killed again.
Hope so.
I hope so as well.
So I gotta have your back too.
I know you do. Lola, I'm gonna be on the front. I wanna be taking quite a few.
At least we have Selma this time. He's a miracle worker.
That he is. So, we have quite a few people going on this trip. Hopefully they are all competent. And someone take fucking lead.
I mean, I don't know. Do we have anyone that would be in a leadership position?
I mean, I would think it would be Marin since it's her fucking idea, but I doubt it.
Well, you saw how she did last time.
Right, she deferred to the drow.
Honestly, I think someone else might have to take leadership.
What, Aegon?
Probably not.
Hopper? Torty? Marco?
Maybe you and me.
Maybe.
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 Wait, that's actually not. Wait, what the fuck was that? Was the original plan?
Is you able to get your weapon,
I want to keep
Marco?
Stay between me.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Northerner, please.
What happened?
Nothing. Are you able to get your weapon from Wainwright?
I haven't seen him. But that's fine. Just die. You know?
You'll be fine. I mean, you
can
have
always summon him.
You have me and the Aegon at the front. You'll be fine.
And I have a quill that also is a letter opener.
Aim for soft spots then.
Do you know where your cousin is?
Is at the shop.
Good.
Well, in that case, you might want to do your song then.
Maybe let's go. Maybe we can go after the party.
And go after the party.
We have a party, we all say goodbyes, and we peace out. Maybe separate ways.
Yes, indeed.
What is the problem?
I swear, I didn't mean it like
What did she do to you?
It's fine.
She made a joke.
Sorry.
And? What, you know, are you too good to be made fun of?
No, she just...
You know,
was...
if you're so upset about about somebody saying a joke, you know, maybe
Marco, doesn't look like I look
there's a
be
reason
fucking
behind
upset.
that. I don't know. You just grabbed her like.
I grabbed her
very
and flicked her
forcefully.
nose.
Nobody is above being joked about.
No shit. I joke with Hopper daily. Yeah,
That's
fucking
not-
Hmm?
Not canon, not canon.
I'm sorry. Are you doing stuff with
I thought I was
Sarah?
muted. I thought.
Give him the
The-
But it's true though.
Well, Margot, hopefully, you know, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
These Tritons are gonna. No, wait. I think that happened to me before. I think that. No.
Run, Shakar, run! You're gonna get in jail again.
I'm gonna tell the Imperials.
Well, there's one right there.
I'm starting to understand why they're xenophobic.
Shut the fuck up. You would never join them.
I thought we were friends.
Not you, Rhadod. You're different. You're one of. Listen, you're one of the good ones.
You hear? Oh, yeah, there it is. I was waiting for it.
Oh, I'm tender.
Miss Marin.
I just got tortured for days. I'm being beat up by my friends.
Deserve it.
I mean, you kind of
I'm
deserve.
curious about something. Can you lift that cage up a little bit?
Oh no, he's gonna get sucked in the
I'm not gonna
face.
lift the cage up. It's my trademark.
Extremely busy, but
I want to see if your nose is
and I
still
normally
bent
wouldn't
from
do
the
this,
last time.
but I had not
Yes,
one,
it is
but
bent.
2 people
Oh,
come
perfect.
by looking for you.
All right,
Oh.
let's go. Lead the way.
Alright, have fun whack fucking another.
Or someone soon, like, are you going
Why
to
do you
the-
use
they
Cody's
were-
language like
they
that?
Were, they were from
That
the,
is not
from the
appropriate.
soup kitchen.
I mean,
to go
what do you
help
do when
the
you're
monster.
when you're training? It's
They
you
said
hit
that
each
they're
other, you
leaving
whack
soon.
each
They
other.
thought
It's
that
like
You're
fun.
invited along, Michael. You
told
can
them
come
I
hang out
wasn't
with us. You
gonna
can join us, unless you're too cool, I suppose.
I'm too cool, you know. I need to stand in a corner by myself, looking cool and prude.
No, yes, they don't know. Oh, yes, they don't know.
Sorry, let's just say that's not a character.
They don't know how cool I am.
Sorry, back in character.
Pretend to be somebody else on the internet.
Yeah. That we all do.
But, and I normally wouldn't do this. It was more than it was not one.
Advanced
it was 2
healing,
I
stamina.
didn't get their name. They were on a rush. Anyway, they just
Explore
wanted to say
meadows.
thank you. They were very upset that they had missed you because they thought you were gone on this trip. They knew that you were leaving. They didn't know when. They were from the soup kitchen. One elf female and one male citizen.
Good to meet you. I will be joining you.
Evening.
Young lord, are you in there? The sandals, you need them. Your ever so delicate souls will be hurt if you're not wearing the sandals.
I have no idea what's going on in there. You help me find the fucking carts.
You know
Couldn't
what?
Find them.
One moment. They should be. Let me just open this and.
Oh, indeed. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 2. Good. Alright. Are you coming with Sigvana? I believe I heard that you were. Is that true still?
If Lola is going, then I'm going.
And are they?
Last I heard, they were. So, then I am as well.
Now is not the time for cold feet as we are setting to leave soon. The bridge up north, it's lowered. It will take us a day and a half to get there approximately.
Well, it's finally lower.
Young lad is still deciding if I'm to join. Good eve. I'm Iridos.
Evening.
A friend of mine.
Trustworthy Alright, well, hopefully he's ready to fight the lizard people.
I only trust a blade.
Do you have your own?
I don't know if there are any elven smiths here. I had a blade staff. If anything, I'll go to the markets.
Thora, can you make sure there's no one behind the cart as I move it towards the tavern? I'll be moving this one towards there.
Make sure to just gather the rest.
Alright.
Making sure they are absolutely.
Move away from the cart. He's gonna be.
Yes, please do.
Keep an eye out for me. I cannot see very well.
Alright. There's no one there. Alright.
Pick a weapon. I shall go.
Start turning.
Get yourself a curved sword.
Alright.
We'll go look into the markets.
Are you joining us, Sigvana?
If Lorelai's going, then I am, yeah.
And is Lorelai going?
Last I heard that she is. So who is all going then?
I'm afraid I need to ask Marin now. I don't know who may have spoken to her about no longer being able to go, or who may have asked without me being aware of.
I heard so far the list is Aegon, as well as Soma, me, Lorelai, Woody, and Papa. Don't know about anyone else.
Aegon wishes to bring another. I don't know him.
There's another Alpha. Don't know him either. Oh yeah, that's right. Marco's going. That's right.
Sorry. Just clearing myself. Didn't mean to say that.
Well, there is the lot of them right there.
Material like that is man's lovely, but I don't have much use for it.
You ready to go?
Did you play your son from?
Yeah, I played it.
Nice. Alright. Well, the carts are being loaded up.
Okay, change of plans.
I know.
You know what?
That can wait. We literally don't need to leave right now.
I know. I'm just telling you they're being loaded up.
Yeah.
That is all.
Everyone be at the tavern so you're ready to leave.
Indeed.
One manual ticket, one lock with two
we
keys.
literally don't need to leave right now.
Documentation.
I moved the hive onto.
He's already gone back up. Don't you do this to me. I do not have locks
There's
on
a
my
lot
door.
of red tape that we got.
Absolutely not, Lord Edward.
You know what? All this can wait. All this can wait. We got something to do.
Whatever they're talking about.
Gather the people you intend to gather. I'll be.
Tell them where the fuck to
You can go. You.
Use it, but.
I need locks on my door, Marvel. Literally
I can't go over there, but at least I won't get paid. I won't get charged 10 silver to have them over there.
6 X's on it. A gift.
No worries. I'll take care of that.
Thank you.
If not by the end of the day, at some point.
Yeah, I'll be gone for a few days anyway, so.
Yeah, we're gonna be gone for a
Can't
week.
charge me when I'm not here.
A fucking week.
That time, we're gonna. There's a lot of us are gonna be gone for a week.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I was worried about going in the first place.
That's. Oh god, are you going or you not? Are you?
Hit and run, Aegon.
Just a few days.
It's what, 3 days there, spend a day, and then 3 days
No,
back.
the day and a half.
Day and a half. Well, in that case, a week and a day. So.
Yeah, it's kind of got a little thing to do before that.
Are you getting a week and a half for less time?
No, a
Like
week and
4
a day.
Max.
No, it's a week total to go there and back.
No, it's not. It's a day and a half to get there, a day
How's
and a half
it
to get back. I'll probably be there for a day. Because
I-
God said so.
I've been told every other time it's been a week.
Well, the God that matters said so.
Okay, fair enough then.
The God who runs this entire place said it.
if the God said that, then fair enough.
Yeah.
Time is weird.
I don't think so.
Time is weird.
Everybody goes on this.
Do you have Lucky Charm? I think we're leaving.
No, we're not leaving.
We're not leaving
We have a
just yet.
Thing to do.
We have a thing to do, then we leave.
Are you sure?
They're loading it into
Before I decide to
the
pass out
wagon.
for a moment.
We're loading it, but we can delay. At least
Yes, for a little bit.
a small amount of time.
Yeah. Don't worry. We'll be like an hour.
No, we will not.
Why are they so insistent on this? They gotta like.
Well,
It's
that
a
one
long
has,
journey.
has to go to bed.
Yeah. Anyway, we got like 15-20 minutes.
Alright,
We
well,
can get us to the
get
place.
over there quickly so you can start setting shit up.
Sure.
Well, I mean, the thing that the apothecary is, gonna happen
What's going on?
We're loaded.
for Vezran.
Carts are ready.
It's his
Oh.
own birthday.
No, well, it's not
I
not
guess I
that.
can play it again there.
Where's
Mhm.
Silver? I have not seen him.
He's gonna be with us, last I heard.
He is implied to totally already be on the cart waiting for you guys unless there is a thing going on.
He is with
But
us
he just
more than
threw
likely.
his-
In the back, do not wake him.
Yep,
Very
he has
kind
a
and
do not
generous of
disturb
him.
sign.
I'm glad he's already chosen his spot.
Yep, he.
Picked him up, brought his own bed into the cart.
The Bjorn sized bed? That's her bed too.
Oh, didn't think I have to do this again. For a
I
public audience,
mean,
but- oh,
so guess what? You're gonna have to do it for the public audience.
I might have to do it in the car too, for when we're camping out. Make it
I mean-
nice entertainment for the party.
True. Well, we're gonna be gone for a few days, another week.
You're the one that's gonna be taking the money.
Listen,
Uh,
I'm trying to negotiate a way through this for you. Don't worry.
That's okay. It's my hives are already off of a Peck property, and they will be away from the Rhadods in no time.
Hmm.
I've left a note for the Pecks, letting them know why, and if things start to suffer.
Allowed to enter.
Sure. If I take my property and move it,
It's on Rhadod Hill. No, sorry, it's on Robber Baron. Robber. Fuck me, I'm so tired. Rhadod land. This province is Rhadod land.
You would have
yeah,
to
and it was
literally
moved to
get on
that
the boat and
location
leave.
because I made
No,
a
I
deal
think
with
he-
them, so I'm moving it off of that location.
I think you two on
Any
two
of you
different
give a
subjects.
shit about Vezran right now? Go to the apothecary.
Okay. I'm good.
Alright.
No more locks. They're all gone. No more locks. They're all gone. It's all the way up there.
No. Yes,
There's-
but we're supposed to be inside for the surprise part of it, and then we all go up there.
Tell Marco. Marco.
That's Marco's idea.
Hmm.
You two, down here.
Inside, in the back, behind there, in the back,
Mhm.
there's like curtains. Go behind the curtains. Behind the curtains. Inside.
Okay.
Behind the curtains. Go, go, go.
Yeah, let's see.
Yes, you too, Tiny.
Alright. There's been a lot happening.
Oh, this is nice. It looks good.
Yeah.
Oh
Thank
yeah, I was
y'all.
back here
No.
before. I moved the table and here's Marcus.
Shit.
No, that's not.
Tables.
Well, I don't know, and I don't know how long it's gonna take him either.
Maybe the two of you should be
He
at the
was,
counter.
I saw him talking to Tay right now.
Oh, I guess. Well, no, he's gonna say there's an emergency at the apothecary. Blah 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 blah.
We're just missing
I
Venora
thought you were-
if she's not around.
But I was not around. No, she went back. She went to home to investigate something.
Oh wait, no.
Oh,
so
the
like-
sickness at home. Yeah, there's a bunch of hobbits that are really ill, like 40 of them.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab Bezrin then because we're doing this now.
Alright, grab him.
Do it.
Go get him. Wait. Somebody go and lay on the ground.
You should be like, look like you're sick or something.
It's
or
gonna be
dying.
too complicated.
Go, Sean.
There's just two.
Say it's
Oh,
like there's
Sean, go
monsters
die on the
coming.
floor. Well, that's
No, that's Torty. Torty's doing it.
Torty, that's suspicious.
Keep him alive.
Yeah, but if it's Torty, it's gonna be suspicious. It's gonna be like, why? How did she get in here? The place is closed.
Might
It's
as well just
locked.
say a bear's attacking.
Probably that would work.
A bear's attacking.
Okay.
You say, oh fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Fine,
Because he's our
perfect, yeah.
friend. Why would? I mean, when you like to have these little clippings.
How do you keep getting in here without me knowing?
We go right behind you. God, you two are like cryptics, like just watching me every goddamn.
Do you mean cryptid?
Yeah, fucking. Don't give me shit right now. I've had a long day. Long days.
Apparently, never mind. I'm not going to
Have you?
All day yesterday.
This is such a stupid idea. I didn't say anything. It's a long day.
What happened?
You see, Tori, she surprise!
Surprise!
Surprise.
Surprise!
Yeah, no, it was all planned.
What the fuck?
So yeah, sorry I was stalling you.
One last heart attack.
Oh, you would have been
before
smarter than
go.
that.
You all absolute monumental assholes, and I will never forgive you.
I didn't actually know that I was stalling you, but I did mean every word of what I said before.
I drew my sword in the fucking street.
Alright, cemented it. I haven't even talked
Man of the hour, finally
Hi, Desmond.
Hello, everyone. Good to see all of you. I can't imagine why you're all gathered here. It's good to see all of you. Thank you, I suppose, for whatever this was.
What, do you think this is all there is to it?
The roof, please.
Yep. To the roof.
Come on, come on.
Let's go.
For being one of the smartest people I know, he's a real dumbass.
You would think after everything that happened. Ugh. I mean, no lie, you can be dense.
Just crash the party.
Oh, shush.
Why?
No, if you wanted the
No, that was towards me. That was towards me.
I did take.
I see.
Yeah, just thought
Well,
I'd
then,
throw in
that's
my
easy.
best.
Short notice.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
looks
Everyone
wonderful.
go ahead.
Sure, I'll play as your drinks. Don't worry about
A
something
lot of
that
poor people
really
drinks.
take
Go
a
for it.
And a nice vintage. 100-year elven wine mixed with my own stuff.
So I kind of feel like a jackass because I invited somebody else, but they didn't realize, they didn't know you hadn't told them, and yeah, they were too busy to show up.
Passing these around.
I've been trying to find a way to speak to him, but every time I try, he's very busy, so it's better this way.
Drinks?
Thank you.
We've already moved up here.
Really? What did you do?
What the fuck did?
How does he always do this to himself?
How the fuck did?
Throw him in the water.
Throw him in the water. It'll wake him up.
Throw him in the water.
So how the fuck did he get himself knocked on his ass like that?
You see him
So he was able to let him do that.
I mean, he decided to play
Oh god.
Torty's whack fuck against him.
I do? This is a mood drink. I would like to say this is a mood drink.
Probably better than whatever. I don't know.
Take at your own risk. As an alchemist, I can tell I cannot guarantee you. Oh, you know what the hell? Pour some in here.
I'm a bad influence.
Where's Shinfo? Have him roll the d20.
Oh, Shinfo's not here.
Drinks?
Shit.
I'm taking it in moderation. God, this thing kicks. It's burning my tongue. Well, it is diluted with some regular ale.
It'll head like a truck in a little bit. Just give it a moment.
Of course.
In that case,
Okay.
I think downing it is acceptable. Thank you for this.
One more cheer to Bezrin for all those.
I'd rather drink than not
You're
go.
not allowed to forget us. That means you remember us all the time.
everyone have a cheers for Vezra.
So I should.
Cheers.
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 Everyone.
I stole your drink.
Skull.
To Vesra.
Salute.
I know it's kind of short, but
My
I didn't
thanks.
realize that, you know, it was gonna be dark so early, and then.
Alright, well,
Oh.
a drink for the road.
Keep enjoying your party.
Right, sure.
Since I'm sticking around, I'll try to look after everything of yours while you're gone.
Good. You better.
Might as well do something.
Take care, Tang, then.
Right, of course.
Take care.
Bring me back.
What's your name, man?
How did that even happen?
I'm talking to you, ma'am.
Oh, me. I thought you said no.
I'm
And I
afraid
was
I
like,
just
okay,
don't.
well, you must be talking to
I don't actually know what happened to that man.
I don't know. No. Oh, so Shinfo?
You to lift me up and carry me. So I can
I
be there with
cannot
Mark.
carry you, nor will I carry you. Time
Is there anyone of our group that
Shell of a man.
I'll have you back here.
I told them about final farewells.
I am not your
The poison but
If you have 2.5 silver on your
I'm going to
Is he gonna be alright?
make sure that everyone
Yeah, he was just poisoned by Alpha. He'll be fine.
Fucking what the
Oh.
He's grabbing you by the collar.
I was trying to
nicely.
trying to help her.
I'm coming. Apparently there was an emergency that wasn't actually an emergency.
Well, let's get to the fucking wagon.
I hope you don't mind me playing music while we're here.
Not at all.
I'm sure they'd probably enjoy some form of music. Just in the silence of the room.
If you think you're getting silence on the road, I'm sorry.
She also has her
I'm more acclimated to silence on the road.
Welcome back.
Who's everybody else?
They're coming.
Is everyone coming back from the apothecaries?
They are coming.
Depends entirely on
Don't
the
you
state of
worry.
home when we get there.
I hope it's alright. It's still standing.
As do I.
I only know of 7 who are
suppose.
coming with us. Are there not 3 more?
Marin is grabbing them.
Actually, 8. Are there not 2 more? I count, Marin. Actually, no, it's 9. 'cause it's not.
Did you have any
Over this
conflict
time.
questions for me?
4, 5, 6 for Marco.
What is it?
I
It's
used
either 9 or 10 that I am.
maybe still am. A courier.
Should be fast.
And Dagon. You can vouch for this man's integrity.
Indeed.
In which case, in the interest of time, welcome aboard.
Oh, is he coming along with us?
Nah. Come on, ain't gone those
So what is
ones.
yours?
Alright.
There's a great deal to me. I wanted to make sure the people coming along are the sort that can be trusted.
Of course. My word is my bond.
Is everything alright, Corbone? Yes, just double checking we got everything you said. I said you were getting. Certainly. Well, joining this expedition, Rhadod.
I'm one of the people who are spearheading it.
We'll be traversing to the Toltec forest on the inside.
Very good. That's good at least.
I appreciate it. Do take care of
Yep, we have a total of 9 people.
my body.
What did Marco say in passing?
Decided he said he's grabbing his bag or something.
Yeah, he's gotta bring his things.
Well, I asked for a fair price and in exchange a fair set of goods. Not much more he could ask for than that. Should be more than enough. Thank you.
Oh.
And there's the last one.
We're almost there.
Who's currently dealing with that last one thing and bears toward you? Cool, still missing.
Marco's grabbing his bag, and then we can load up.
Is Marco coming with?
That he is. He has his reason for going. Yeah.
There's motivations that are supposedly personal, as far as I know. Not be my place to say he cannot come.
It's like buying and stockpiling.
So a bit of meditation and
Two bundles of bolts.
Signed, so that'll come out to 2 silver 40 for the whole.
I believe, yes. No, I'm just missing then Marco and Tony.
Yep, there they are.
There's one.
Gonna make sure your daughter goes
In which case, I believe we should start loading ourselves into it and leaving.
That we should.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I will be driving the first car.
Whenever you wish to load that up. Oh, anytime, Hopper. Anytime. Wish best of luck on your next
Very well.
You'll pay me back.
Hopper, watch after all of them, eh?
I'll do my
Who's
best.
driving
Yeah.
the second car?
I'll be safe.
Stay out of trouble. Stay out of trouble.
Didn't know if you were.
Yeah,
Do you have the thing?
why do you think I ordered those arrows?
Yeah, but you only ordered one bundle.
Thing I asked for.
It should be fine.
Take care, Tony.
All right. Well, regardless.
Yeah, but special because it's your fucking daughter, so you know, very important.
Because we still have a rematch to have later on.
Of course I'm gonna die.
Make sure you don't have something strapped to your hips.
Best of luck.
Indeed.
And best of luck to you as well, Torty.
That was a question.
Yeah.
If we see any traveling merchants on the road, I'm buying
Hopefully I
a
won't be
sword.
arrested again. In the meantime.
Fair enough.
See Wayne,
A
right?
little
No,
late.
little
in the
late.
process, right, Marco? I mean,
Wait, did you
Clifford's
5 days or
coming with.
something to travel?
Clifford has a.
No, apparently it's
3
shorter.
towns.
Clifford has an extra
So you
sword.
gotta go through 3 towns.
Maybe.
There.
That's.
I'm just saying.
True, that is
Feels
fine.
like something you should have thought of before you got on the cart.
I'm sorry, I was organizing a whole party that I had to interrupt to get on this cart.
Your excuse was that you're organizing a party while you don't have a sword.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, wait, why didn't you talk to Kyron? And he's the blacksmith. He probably had a
I
sword.
did. He said,
Alright, let's get on here.
Don't worry.
Yep.
Well,
Don't forget to smack Soma in the back of the head for me once or twice. Make sure. Okay? Yeah.
Fine.
That goes to you too, Hopper. You have authority to do so.
Do what?
Every time he's laying down or sitting down, you can keep him all into shape. Soma. He's totally in one of these with you.
I get you.
Actually, do y'all mind if I play some music while we go?
Yeah, he told me this morning. Isn't that nice?
Oh, you're
I
gonna
had to
show
go and
off
tell
some
his
more.
mom.
Okay, yeah. But no,
we're gonna have a music contest on the trip, and then.
I thought the best. I leave my concertina here, actually.
Good choice, my dear. Good choices.
Yeah, it's hard choice. Very hard.
We're all on.
I don't think you have any more space. I think you're good.
Yes, might want to move.
Unless Desmond can come running around the corner.
See you when I get back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Back.
Might want to move.
We're going to the north road.
Oh, watch out.
Yes, I want to move.
I believe I made myself clear to move away from the car.
Just run them over.
Nah.
I will finish the job.
No insurance payments, no body.
Can't be responsible if there's no evidence. All right, come on. Here's the question: how far do we go before we just disappear?
I'd say. So probably like over there first, like help.
Probably.
Yeah, like the road that leads up to the log camp. That's it.
Just let me know.
Well, Nautis is unrendered now, so.
Yeah, I was just I'd say anywhere around here we could stop. Alright, see us
And to respawn.
Oh, never mind. Seems like some people are getting monologues. Just keep it going.
Yeah.
Well, everyone knows is, for most of us, it will be unknown territory.
Ugh. No kidding.
As the wagon continues to rocket forward, you hear nothing but the warbling of the wood wheels underneath the cobblestone. There's a clear shot from here to the Nerion Bridge. The travel itself should only be a few days. The monastery is deep in the jungle, and only few know the way there. Luckily, two amongst your number know how to maneuver their way, but something strange lies between you and it. You know not the full extent of what they are, and probably will not until your arrival. But with these thoughts cast aside, all that remains is the journey to the end of the road, until you reach your destination, with nothing but the sound of the creaking wagon, the whinnying of horses, and the sounds of your companions.
With that, I'm looking forward to this more than just being around Nautis. I feel like this will be a break.
A break from fighting orcs to fighting lizard things.
Well, they're the size of orcs, so.
Ugh.
Some things are worth
It's a
fighting
palate
just about
cleanser.
Now they have tough skin, and that's what they get with arrows. It's kind of like orcs too, so.
Yeah, well,
I'm just picturing
apparently.
orcs with like split tongues that can lick their eyeballs.
Wait!
Do you think they like my tongue? I have a foot tongue.
Never knew that.
She's one of them killer.
No, wait!
Oh.
found out. Solid.
All this time, I made it like 90 episodes. Holy shit.
There's been a spy in that ranks the whole time.
Oh, they got stuck too.
Yep, wait.
The entire time, and you guys don't know. Wait, then slow down a little bit. They got
Slow
stuck.
down.
Hold on.
Wait.
Oh, man. We've already got that weight. Cut it off.
We got the. No, I was gonna say we got the lightest car, but we got 6, so.
Fuck you.
No, thank you. Not my type.
So this
I don't like spelunking. If I'm around,
I prefer
yes.
to ignore it.
He does the same thing in bed too. He kind of just like a matches his ways there.
Like you would know.
I've heard tales.
From who?
Nobody making it up. Trying to get a run.
thought I was going over that edge. You thought.
Keep going.
Bye, Sig.
Nope.
Why'd you stop, Aegon?
Yeah, you're right. See you later. Shit, that didn't work.
That's a sick ramp.
Woo! Now we're in Microsoft.
And we're all dead.
Alright, we're free.
Oh,
How
whoa,
God to keep
whoa.
going all the way to the
For no
monastery.
clipping! Let's go!
Ooh, what's over there?
Don't worry, all of you.
It's fucking
Because I
speed
saved the
run!
monastery, I know a shortcut.
Oh my God.
Oh, no.
Gradia just.
Realm walkers?
Oh no.
Oh, we're realm walking.
Oh no.
This is just one of the ways.
Yeah.
Yeah!
In fact, if you keep going straight to your right, we can go to even one of the underlayers.
Oh, the
Dark-wooded
underlayers.
underlayer.
No.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
We're going through the back rooms as a
Oh.
shortcut.
Falling into the great abyss.
Hmm.
Oh, no.
Oh, you fucking
Oh wait. Huh?
So long, suckers. So long, give out.
Yeah. Oh man, it's taking a while. Hmm. Oh. 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 Respawn.
Respawn!
It's like, wait, we respawned. Oh no.
We all expected to show up here, and then we all
Yeah.
just fucking go to the docks, and we're all just.
It's like, wait a minute.
The docks?
Yeah, we teleported back to the dock because the wagon is the spawn location. Yeah.
I see.
At least
That's my
fixes
Oops.
yeah, that's a convenience because it helps it with cleanup. You don't have to.
There you go.
Yeah.
Bring it back.
Sure, yeah, it was intended.
Totally not accidental.
Art just turned the corner at the docks, apparently.
Like, what the fuck is? Why are they all back?
I saw us all there. It's like, what the fuck?
Did he see you or no?
No, apparently he just. He almost saw us, is what they said.
Damn.
Hey, good shot.
Yeah.
Well.
That's great. We're back. That was a fun time.
Originally, you showed up. This character, this character for like gathering people for this mission was supposed to be super
Day today.
anal about it. I was meant to be really annoying to deal with. Of like, no, I don't trust this
Oh my
person.
god.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to bring this one. Not that one.
Like 50
Not you.
over.
Not you.
I'm trying to get the Apex mad at the
You're
Chris.
For the last like 30 minutes, he's like, I need people who... Fucking Aegon's for the past 30 minutes was like, I need people who I can trust.
Who decided on like when we
Whatever
left
the fuck
to
get him and
Whose decision that monastery is home. So he didn't want to. Who knows?
Annoying to yell at.
Trusting
It's
that he is.
like I apologize, but here's why.
At first you showed up and he was just like, "Why do you want to come, huh? Why do you want to go to the monastery?
What's
You
your
wanna know
purpose?
what the monastery is?
What's
I
your
bet
purpose?
you do. What's your ulterior motive?
Player action's gonna start.
What's your
Yes, my ulterior motive is I left something there a couple hundred years ago.
God damn it! Stop leaving your Amazon packages everywhere.
I'm literally here just because I owe Marin a life favor because she fucking saved my ass during episode 14.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find an issue of mine. With like spaceships in the night.
I know.
I swear to God, if we fucking like finish out the mission and I turn around to someone trying to take something to the monastery, I'm gonna kill them.
I want to. I was like,
You go and you try and grab something from the monastery after helping out. I will fucking beat you to death with this staff. I deliberately chose you to avoid this issue.
You motherfucker! Yeah, mother.
Because Zara knows that Marin's incredibly trusting.
It's alright.
Very trusting. That is true.
I was trying to get that fucking party thing organized to be earlier.
Well, here's the thing. Who's going to be the leader? Is I wonder.
Afternoon, and then nobody had anything they were doing in the afternoon.
Aegon, but as he said before, you're very controlled by your principles,
On your
and he
tracking
could
document,
respect that.
it was on the document several days ago.
Don't worry about me. I'm just a northerner,
gotta keep
Smile.
putting it every
I'm just a
chat.
northerner.
A handful more posts.
Yeah, I just need none of you. You can kill all you want. I don't care.
I only
As long as
killed
it's not, you know,
all I
like
had
the
because
other
Brunswick
monks.
said that all
No, I don't
their
plan to kill them
equipment
if
is
they
lost
don't attack
and
me. If they attack me, well,
Okay? Question mark? I don't know what that
I'll
means.
injure them
I
less.
know I'm coming.
I bought a couple more things
But
that I haven't been able to
definitely
shop
next
because
time.
Well,
characters weren't available yet.
Don't know I'm coming, and we don't know the situation.
You can
I don't
hopefully
even
they're
know the
alive.
situation.
Hopefully
you
they're
can
alive.
hang around in Viz.
I would hope so.
I would hope so.
This character would be devastated if they weren't.
Oh, your home's just been razed to the ground by the lizard man. Congratulations.
Alright, Drazker, you can steal me away.
Izara teaches in these moments that I shouldn't kill all of them, but I'm
Well,
going to do so.
You see, Izaro, there's exceptions. This is one of them. This is one of them.
You know, and it'd be a hell of an arc.
Mhm.
Part of the NPC
It would be.
meeting, so like we have to get permission.
Yeah, you gotta be getting
Like, or just
permission.
sleep because I haven't got a lot of that lately.
I would say sleep is good.
Did you just ask if Zara was a tits or
It's
ass?
pretty
off
good.
tomorrow,
It's just
thankfully.
it's gonna.
Yeah, oh no, Isara, the goddess.
I have 4 hours until I'm
that's
supposed to
even
go
worse.
to sleep, so I'm like,
Yeah,
what the fuck do I do until then?
Power World,
I
Nightingale,
literally installed it so it could do that gambit.
Pokemon.
I use Pokemon Sleep to yell at me to go to sleep on a regular schedule, and I have been getting the best grades in my Pokemon Sleep schedule, so I did great.
Fucking horrified to discover that.
Yes, I got that A last week. I'm a good girl. Oops, I knocked over something.
You gave me a whole season of trouble. Like, being horribly addicted to Gradian spice.
I have like 3 gold, dude.
One of my knowledge is on the cults.
Man just has gold. Must be nice having gold.
But like, it's all the assets, but like.
Ah yes, liquidate.
Over. Sure, here you go.
You ended with.
Holy shit.
Original character in season 1 jumped on
I
every
maybe
hoop possible.
maybe
not to
20 if I'm lucky
taxes.
left.
Yeah, because I didn't have any money.
Yeah.
I know.
I remember.
I basically
Swine.
Hopper's like
It's different character.
Hopper's like burned down. If I spend all my money and they try to tax me, they can arrest me.
Look at that shadow
where I own
person.
property you can tax.
Oh God,
Yeah.
the mask.
You broke my leg.
You won't get a trial, you'll just be charged.
Charge me.
Oh, you're the guy I
What are you gonna get from me? I have no
For
income.
what?
You did
Yeah.
I don't have a business. I don't have a home.
I don't own
have no
property.
actual income.
All right, you gonna tax every hunter that comes in?
Person and not a.
All right,
You know,
hey,
if you didn't yield,
hold on, guys.
listen to Kimchi.
If you want to play simple NPCs, I'll allow that. That's fine. Just nothing too crazy.
All right, we're gonna run into town. Just cashier. He's
Potion
pretty
seller
simple.
too. Let's go.
Oh no, no him, no him, no.
It's more.
He's returned.
I'm just gonna bring in potions. I'm gonna bring in a potion seller that sells like nothing but like top tier bunch of troll strengths, spider climbs, maybe
You are
just
my
life bloom
4
potions.
Imperials
Is that fine?
who are to assist me with the introduction of
There you
the
go.
captain.
That's basically Hopper at this point.
With the minus the leprosy. I guess.
Minus
I'm
leprosy.
like, I'm the matriarch. Where's
We'll see.
Sarah?
Oh
It's
no.
me, matriarch of the Underdark. Sarah, I'm giving you my
Erica,
powers.
I have power.
Finally, here you go.
You can now turn into a spider once per day. Wait.
Dude,
can I-
really though.
Point.
Can I bring back something from season 1?
Wait.
I'll just walk in and give somebody a magic book.
No, no, no! God damn it!
Just stop.
Stop! No!
I saw that. Let that
Totally
shit die.
No.
UPS.
I forget who that was. That was so long ago.
What the fuck?
I know exactly. I know exactly
Yeah.
who.
No, my power went out on Tuesday twice.
His ups,
and the
his
first
downs.
time, yeah, my universal power supply for like
Smoke
battery
bomb.
backup and everything. So it doesn't shut off my computer is now broken.
Are we still doing that noble thing, or is that being pushed?
No, it's being pushed. They already left.
Oh, okay. They were part of the group?
Yeah. I gotta be honest, man. I got pretty emotional about Mirandel leaving.
Yeah. He's the reason I found FT, dude.
I know, man. He was one of the, it was him and Gambit. Him and Gambit, dude.
I know. You happen to hear from Ludwig? No. No. They're bringing in somebody.
I just remember the dog thing, and I'm like, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's a funny joke, Honora.
I don't think anything's ever phased
Crazy bits.
I think that you phase people more often now than the other way around.
Everyone's getting so pissed at Torty for being a blabbermouth. She has never once spilled a single fucking secret. Meanwhile, Venora!
Meanwhile, Venora.
There are other player characters that have just spelled stupid shit.
Everybody, we just experienced Venora talking about Reset to Torty in front of Hopper. That's the thing. It's like,
And the lights were posted in front of you told me something that I didn't know.
Something there.
But you didn't know that I knew.
He's like, I left someone behind.
You assumed that I did.
Okay.
The whole thing in Ireland that Bezra
What is it?
did.
It's part of the door.
yeah, because like you were the
Hopper still doesn't know about that.
one time Torty.
Not that it really matters if you tell
is why he
Lily
still
anything
hates
to
the
Aegon.
Imperials so much.
If it's not his business, he doesn't talk about it to other people.
Moot thinks it's their fault that the war's gonna happen now. Like, it's my fault that I'm back now.
I really need you to get your hands on
Moot did the roll for me. He rolled a 2.
Hopper
So
starts
me
a
leaving
war.
with the note stuck to the door.
Thursday, right?
So,
I mean, I'm leaving a note stuck to the door of the vineyard, being like, "Hey, I removed my things, and here's why." Basically.
Thursday is the mission, and then we're gone again on Tuesday. Is here with NPCs, and then Thursday evening we're back.
Yeah, you return March 7th, I believe. Is the
March 7th.
Yes, the 7th. So you're
really?
The 29th. Yeah, the 29th is the episode where you are actually there, and then
Yeah,
the
we only
7th is
miss
when you return.
like we missed like
We're only being
3
here one
episodes,
day,
kind
huh?
of. It's 2 full episodes and like 2.
So yeah,
because we left early today, we come back late
one
for the
day.
last
It
one.
takes one day to
Oh,
travel.
wait,
That's the plan. That'll never happen. That'll never happen.
Yeah.
Seriously, though.
Yeah, that's wishful thinking.
We're there, and it's planned for one day, but we do the usual.
Kimchi, we know what happens.
2 days.
We know what happens, Kimchi. It's going to be like 2 or 3 days.
I'm a huge hard ass at it.
I'm just saying what the documented plan
Oh,
is.
well, yeah, the plan. is a day.
I'm gonna have one suggestion.
Because everything goes according to plan.
Vroom.
I'm not in charge of scope.
Remember,
man.
no rush.
There's only one scope.
That's okay.
There's
Just
only
let
one.
Hopper die there.
Quick scope.
That's what I missed. I was busy
Let
being
him
a
die
cat.
before he has a full
Grunge is the
breakdown.
only one who types everything. We're not allowed to touch
What
that
happened?
shit.
I was busy being a cat.
Not much.
I was just kind of talking about everything.
Yep.
The
plan is we fight
authority.
why.
Hopper's entered burn it all down stage.
For the time
Yep.
being, he's the only one who does any of that shit.
I spent most of my money.
I believe Bruns has always written the missions
publicly
only.
calling out lords and shit.
Yeah, he's always
I'm
written
at
every mission stuff.
I'm about to
Yeah.
rescind like 8 of that silver from my mark because it was only 2 cards, not 3. Oops.
Oopsie.
It's only paid
So I feel like a merchant. Look at my money.
So we're returning on the 7th, right?
Yep,
That's
the
what I heard?
7th. That is the plan.
We're
That is the
gone.
plan.
She's literally
We're
a
gone
teacher,
to-
but she's a cult leader
So
and makes
next
fun
week,
of people
Tuesday,
that don't know how to read
we're
or
not.
write.
There's nothing for us, so we can
literally.
NPC.
Mm-hmm.
Thursday is the
Teaching
mission.
people the alphabet.
The following Tuesday is we're not there. We're NPCs again. And then the Thursday after that,
Please don't make me.
in the evening, we return.
Yep.
What do you
You're the
mean?
character
Okay,
that
makes sense.
reads stuff.
So
That is
basically,
the
it's like
plan.
2 full episodes,
I mean, that's the,
and like a little like the end of this one, the beginning of the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, again, that's the plan.
I know
It's just
every
right now.
alphabet.
Several languages.
What happens from here on out?
I just, you know.
Most of which forgotten by man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
gotta
forget.
clarify things.
This man never forgets.
Never forget.
Never give
I was getting worried. I was like,
Never surrender.
people were talking about how it takes like 7 days to get there, 7 days to get back.
I heard it was a
I could
week.
Be out of RP for like multiple real life weeks because this is my like escape from real life.
I'm sorry, Jay, you gotta be out of RP for like 2 months. You gotta be out of RP for 2 months.
But bro,
I could now. I don't want to.
That just sounds like a lot of time to grind
I
out
started.
years.
I started a.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I started a big boy job. I need the ability to not be a salesperson.
True.
Oh my
What?
God,
What the
fine.
fuck?
What the
Huh?
fuck?
Huh?
Okay, hold on. Guys,
He's doing a silly.
this sounds like a lot of time to grind on hell
he tripped and
divers.
fell.
It's time to go back to Helldivers, everyone.
I don't own
For Liberty.
Divers.
You need to get it.
I don't have the money currently, but probably eventually. I need to get a custom model. Cheap.
All right. Wait, is it the new armor for you, boy? Is it new armor for you?
Yeah.
You gain new armor?
I think you're like the only person that actually kind of knows what it looks like. So the
Yeah,
boss
yeah.
actually
You
knows.
did show me, but yeah, no one else has seen it. Yeah, I haven't. No, I've told no one about it.
I'm not even gonna show whoever I gotta submit my shit to, because
Well,
PNG just stats.
Yeah, you just gotta show the stats of it.
Yeah. Garg never got around to optimizing this, but I think the only thing that was fucked up on it was the polys anyway.
Let me look. It is just the polys,
Do you have
yeah.
like a what it looks like scenario?
Yeah, which
Like,
he
do you
just
have
never
a description of it?
removed the
Or just, like,
the other
everything
faces on the other side of the fur
I think
and
it's
all
like-
the other shit on my body.
No, fair enough.
This
Yeah.
short little thing in my
The
inventory.
thing about I gotta probably do up a. Ooh, that's not what I want.
Ooh.
I gotta do up like a special version of my model for this mission, so I can
Yeah.
actually have what I have as optimized as possible. Well, like, because this has a lot of feeling I don't need, and really pushing the limit, so I'm just gonna take the shit I need.
True.
How long ago was
And that way I
the-
can do a few
my
extra
shit
things.
somewhere? Don't have it in my.
But I was thinking about doing
inventory.
like a quick necklace thing and adding the good luck necklace to the model, just for shits and giggles.
Hell yeah, do it.
So like there'd be a 3D model of it, so if like if fucking Gambit wants to leave.
No! Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I'm sad I didn't get my war bow.
I can be one of them.
Yep, you can be.
Didn't get my warbow.
So it's a
Well,
copper
I-
amulet
Yeah.
with a jade gem in it.
For the J gem. Okay, that's all.
Yeah, we'll find out what
I
it
was gonna
does.
talk to Bal to get it resized.
Fuck.
Oh, so like it's still like a full size.
Out of character, I have an idea what it does, but I don't know if it's actually correct. It's only from like one offhand comment a DM made when I was wearing it.
I have an idea.
I'm gonna make the assumption.
One-time
of what this
use?
is, all right? It's a one-time use. You get shot. It's like Vezran's rock, right? That's
Nah,
my guess.
I still think it's I think it's an accuracy thing. I think it's a +1 to either ranged attacks or attack rolls.
We don't know.
That would be nice for me.
Shush you.
I know. No, because when me and you were shooting at the Teller Keep, one of the rolls that they made for me was a plus. Yeah, and one of the rolls they made, they actually said the plus for the first time in like forever, and they added +2 to my roll, which shouldn't be, because I'm only militia.
Yeah.
What? Hey, all the DMs do and everything. I've been
They're
trying
just
to buy
doing the
them
thing.
for a little while. I was like, hey, let me wear it. Let me just wear it. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens, you know.
I'm gonna get this off my head and hang out in my Discord. So.
Alright, yeah, I may
I'll
pop in
be
there.
there.
See ya.
Yeah. All right.
Cheap
See
ass
ya.
motherfucker.
Well, you know what?
I don't know if that's what it does.
I got a stamina potion. I'm ready.
In the midst of all of this, I need you guys to know that Lafayette is dead.
Who? Who?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Who?
No.
I can't believe Lafayette is dead.
Lafayette.
What?
Lafayette is dead.
How did Lafayette die?
Wait, who's Lafayette? Wait, who's Lafayette?
He tripped and fell and died.
Did you really kill Lafayette like that? That's all the
Yes,
bullshit
I
with
did.
them.
Yep.
Wait, who's Lafayette? I'm confused. Wait, who's
The one with the really
Protag's
terrible
character.
French accent.
No.
Yeah, it was Protag.
Oh God.
Protag's character.
Oh yeah.
I ran by the forge while Arn was having a very tender moment with Mirandol and said, "You'll never take me alive if my name isn't Lafayette."
Oh no. I like Lafayette.
Just can't believe you just killing them off.
I've seen them in a while.
Now they're dead.
Yay. It's okay. Hopper
Like it wasn't a joke? Like they actually died?
Apparently.
They actually died.
Oh. Was that?
Alright, well, time to go out there.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
I love that for you.
It's the same thing with my crossbow. I was like, I could do a really fun thing where I grab it, pull it back, reload it, or I could just.
Alright.
It's a lot easier to do now.
Yippee! I get to go take care of an emergency. A pipe just burst in my house.
Oh, good lord! Run, Brewski, run!
I want to see.
Oh my god.
Did they just run in?
I was at my parents' place, and my dad's been like.
Just a logistics officer at some point.
We already got.
Shift changes every 2 hours. Make sure you get water in you.
I don't know if this is specifically for here
Rules of the
or
clinician are
overall.
simple.
It's
No
MS
weapons
at the moment.
past the front desk. If they aren't injured, they need permission from either staff or
I think I know who you're talking
patient to pass by.
We'll
It's
figure
as
it
simple
out.
as that.
Understood, sir. I will not let you down.
Good man. Welcome to the team. I'm going for a walk. I'll be back.
No.
I need to.
What? Go, Sergeant. Get as far away from here as you can, Sergeant. You're off duty. You're off duty.
Run, sir.
Just don't call him sir. Call him Sergeant. He's not a commissioned officer. I'll explain it to you later.
Yes, sir.
You three, run to the embassy and back now.
Navy Captain.
Run to the embassy and back. I guess I'll follow you.
Full harbor. I thought the coach was
Since this one's new, you might as well know where.
Yes, champion.
Better get fucking to it.
Come.
Hi, champion.
Champion. I need a brief you've seen the major.
Not really.
No, Lieutenant.
You should start running. Now. Don't want to get caught in the dark, do you? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You're not sauced, are you?
Write me anyway, if you think it's futile.
Jump in.
Gunnery Sergeant, what is your opinion of the people thus far? I
Uh.
heard you say Uri.
Yes.
Pleasant experience, to say the least.
The people are hesitant but slightly untrustworthy. Imperials are mostly not. But I'm sure that things will turn, talks will turn, talks will flow like water and wine.
My apologies.
Wait. Which champion is fighting the Warforged?
Wait, that?
Fucking excuse
Please don't tell
me.
me it's you. Evidently a champion is fighting a Warforged.
No, I'd rather have my dead brother kill the damn thing.
You're pretty sure the shockwave is going to injure several people in the stands.
Should we?
But we still need to go. Soma is still resting, so
I'm gonna find out who the fuck is doing it.
I would assume they have permission. But that's...
You assume it makes an ass out of you and me.
Exactly. Check.
I need it. And given that we just got a new fucking officer,
Given the strictness for rules, considering everything that's happened, I do not want any missteps now.
No, it's just a slave
You
champion.
hear the sound. You hear the sound of something cratering the ground, and where Tang is standing, there is. Well, yeah, a small crater.
It's just a slave champion. It's not one of ours, it's just a damn slave champion.
Yeah, I didn't hear the initial invitation, so I wasn't sure if it was the champion or a champion.
All I heard was a champion.
Get that light on.
Just in case you go anywhere. And in case any one of us go anywhere.
I would suggest that if Lady Heidemann isn't here, they don't fucking lollygag on the fucking benches.
Yep. Oh, yeah, she's coming back.
So I suggest you go and fucking do something worthwhile.
Yeah, thanks. Where he gets poisoned regularly.
Like I was like, do that, and then you go over like.
I wonder how those three are doing. My paladins one of them. Maybe.
To me, it looks like my eyes.
That was a bunny? Well, I think that is it from me. My shit has been nice soon, so in that case, I shall see all of you. Oh, I'll see all of you next time for I think Saturday. Yeah, Saturday for Warmongers. Take care, everyone. See you then.